breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Every free leak to you. Public serve, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence, such good timing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to day number 5. Kompozy is currently at $468 in ARR. Of course, the goal here, guys, is to get to 1 million, and we're just at day 5, which we've seen great results so far. Just a quick recap of yesterday, what we got up and running. We now have all the video generations up and running. We have about 13 different at the moment. And right now, I'm personally posting about 900 pieces of content going out every single month between all the platforms. And some of our beta tests are achieving 60 currently posts right now going out per month. That's great news. Today, we're specifically going to focus on main issues that we have right now. And, we didn't notice this in the beginning because, we first get started. But once you start having, 300, 4,000 pieces of content created inside your pipeline, the system starts slowing down. And so today's primary focus is going to be how can we get page speeds better for our users? How are we going to maybe reduce the quality? So maybe it doesn't look different in the UI for the users, but just again, the whole primary goal is to increase the speed. Stick around for a little. Soon we're going to be going over some of the actual features and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in actually seeing what this thing can do for Kompozy, stick around for that. Also, as well, we're going to go over exact Stripe details as well as what the dashboard looks like and how we actually have full showing credits for users. Right. Just keep in mind for those of you who are just tuning in. I'm Mo. Not only have I had multiple businesses, I've been in business for the last 7-8 years. The current software that I own is called AI. It is a real estate AI CRM for investors, agents, and all that. We've been doing that for the last 2.5 years. That one is a white label software, and this is our first 5-credit software. Now 1 of 10 for this year. So stick around. Let's get into this. All right, real quick, just so, as promised, let's actually dive into the Stripe. So as you guys can see in the dashboard right here, let's push this. We're at $39 a month MRR, which is monthly recurring revenue. Then we're also at, in regards to ARR, $460. You can see there is 2 transactions here. This is for full transparency. The first one was a test on our end, so we're not really counting that, hence the difference in MRR is the truth, right? But this is what we're going to do, guys. Every single day, we're going to go over the status of the app. Keep in mind, today is literally day 5, and the moment we activated payments, which was last Friday, we got a payment. So this is proof of concept. We'll make it work. If you guys are interested in seeing what Kompozy actually does, keep in mind it is completely free to join. Pay anything, not even a credit card required to do so. Just go to kompozy.io and you scroll all the way down to the pricing section. You'll see the file, which again does not require a credit card for 14 days. You can play around with it. And then, of course, we do have the founder member beta only, which is you'll lock in the price forever, even when we do go full. So that's enough on Kompozy and all the things that we can do. Let's go ahead and check what we're currently creating inside the system so you can get a better idea of what this actually does. And then we'll start working on some of the improvements. So as you can see right here, there's blog articles, persona tweets, persona photos. The only difference between these two is this is a picture AI of me with a tweet, hence the tweet's name, and then this is just a persona photo of itself. Again, if you guys were to use it, have pictures of you, whatever your AI avatar is that you choose. Carousel post is something you can do. 5 images that you can kind of scroll through that gets posted on, like Facebook, LinkedIn, and then of course regular generic photo posts, actual posts, and then we have quote graphics, which is more like an Alex Kompozy style posting system. So that's what it does. Regular text posts, you gotta have text posts as well. And then of course, if we scroll down, you'll see that we've also generated videos. Let's actually play some of them. So let's go ahead and play this one so you guys can see the quality right now of the video generation. Things can always be improved, right? This is the first release of the videos. So I think there's going to be, it's a great start. Let's go ahead and increase this so you guys can hear. Let's go.
Most wholesalers think they need more buyers, but that's not their real problem. The common mistake in buyer list building is chasing quantity instead of qualified demand. I see people scraping emails, blasting deals, and wondering why nobody closes. A big list means nothing if those buyers cannot actually perform when it matters. Instead, I focus on building a tight list of verified active cash buyers. First, I only add buyers after confirming recent deals, proof of funds, and clear criteria. Second, I tag every buyer by location, price range, and property type for fast matching. Third, I build relationships by actually talking, not just blasting another generic deal email. When you do this,
yeah, you guys get the idea. We'll go ahead and show another one as well, so we get a different topic and of relevance.
I actually found my very first off-market deal using distressed property data in just 7 days. Look, if you're only chasing active listings, you're competing with everyone. I wanted quieter, high equity opportunities. So I started pulling pre-foreclosure, probate, and tax delinquent records every single week.
You guys get the idea. So again, the primary goal of this is to make sure that our videos are of course top-notch, high quality. They use AI, so we don't actually have to sit behind a camera and actually create content, right? Let alone upload it, edit it, and do stuff. So the end goal of Kompozy is to be able to produce 10,000 pieces of content a month for any brand, business. Okay. And that, of course, includes SEO, blogging, newsletters. So, yeah, let's dive into this. Let's actually dive into the main issue that we need to focus on today, which is going to be specific to the performance of loading and all that stuff. I did some research last night. I haven't actually implemented it. But in regards to that, it's probably going to be like lazy. Maybe having tabs, 10 files, etc. So let's see how that looks. But let's get right into this. Okay, so what about a solution where the pipeline stages have max 20 rows in it, and then at the bottom, they can go to the next page, for example, pagination, right? And then also, if the user is, let's say, loads that part of the pipeline, and there's, let's say, 2 or 3 showing, we have a lazy load, meaning everything after the scroll has to be fetched at that moment. Is that something that we can achieve?
Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Pal.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Prince Season.
Play on the exact way each means and you could basically touch it. Each pipeline same color plus a 1.5 footer.
In the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of
Okay, I like option C, the hybrid version of this. Also, at the same time, the all stage of the pipeline, I don't think we need it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still want some sort of total amount on the pipeline queue at the top somewhere, just so the user knows how many pieces of content they have. But I don't think we need the all, because realistically, no one is going to the all part of that pipeline for any reason. They're just going to other sections. So what's your opinion on that?
Cohesive, got the street in a frenzy. Every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fate, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen fast. Daddy power.
Let's see what we got here. All feature is a classic feature. Yo, what's up, Jelly? How do you make your VS Studio to do so many chats? Trying to do it. So I'm not using VS Studio, I'm actually using anti-gravity. I'm pretty sure VS Studio has the ability to do it, but essentially, let's just say I create a brand new Claude code terminal, right? I can drag it, see here. I can put it on the screen. Now I have two more, right? I'm not sure if VS Studio has that feature, but I know for sure anti-gravity does. Anti-gravity is free. You can also just download it. I hope that helps. Go back to this. All the default tab will be random. There's a deep link notification to this card action. Route to the all tab. If yes, redirect those to the card. Total count of badge currently computed. Yes, that counts for. Glad it worked, man. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate that, Jelly. I ship this alongside the Hyperpage. Faster. Pipeline page. Yeah, go ahead and confirm everything. In regards to the pipeline page, is the library, and come up with the exact file list. A full in-depth game plan before we touch it. Yeah, so what I'm working on right now, Jelly, is Kompozy. So one of my goals this year is to launch 10 apps, right? But the problem with launching apps, we can build apps anytime we want, right? But the problem with that is The problem with that is anybody can build an app, but it's hard for people to get customers on those apps, right? Fortunately for me, I've been in marketing, for pretty much the last 7 years. So I can understand marketing, but we've been always doing it manually or hiring people and so forth. So what I'm building first for the first app is essentially a marketing tool that allows me to post 10,000 pieces of content to market my apps, right? Or my brand or my business or whatever. And so that when I do launch the 9 remaining apps after this, I can just add them an account or workspace and automatically be able to think of your biggest or your favorite influencer online. How much content are they producing? 10,000, 5,000? Well, you can recreate and do the same thing. Again, you're more than welcome to check it out. It is 100% free to join. It doesn't even require a credit card, so you can see what it is. It's Kompozy.io. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat for you to take a look at. But yeah, just keep that in mind. It's free to join, no credit cards required, and follow along with us if you want to build the product, but I'm not able to get you. Yeah, I mean, again, that's the most common problem for every single tool, product, software, service, whatever, right? Is you have no marketing, then you have no sales, which means money, which means app did something for no reason, right? So we're trying to prevent that. It's a project I'm working on. Check it out. Yeah, just if you have any questions, just let me know. I appreciate that. Honestly, I haven't even touched the website because that's the least of our worries, right? Especially since we're in beta right now. But you can see right now the current content we've been generating, what our calendar looks like right now. Like right now, I have about 900 pieces of content going on between text posts, photo posts, videos, blogs, newsletters, SEO, marketing, social media. What model is the content getting created with? NV? Yeah, so the content is being created by different types of content. Our APIs for AI. There's not one very specific. So right now, and you'll see it when you actually get into your account. There's an API section in the settings. So for text generation, we use Claude or OpenAI. And then for image generation, again, we use OpenAI since they're the best right now for image 2. And then for the other image generation for your face or your AI face, to be locked in, we use either Gemini Nano Banana or we use GPT Image 2. GPT Image 2 is performing better right now at the moment. And then for the AI avatar videos, we're using HeyGen for the talking head renders. And then, of course, B-roll for like our short form content that is generated through HeyGen or formats. Use a Foul.ai key or whatever you choose to use. Foul, of course, are recommended. We use 11 Labs for voice design, but some things are created automatically. So we don't necessarily need 11 Labs for that. But if you wanted to do a podcast style post, and then of course B-roll, we also have an alternative for free API for pixels. So there's a lot that goes into this. This is not like a one product, one simple solution. No, this is literally an entire enterprise solution. Like the goal was to replace agencies and hiring marketing, consultants and employees, right? It's to replace all of it.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's a visual. Blowing advance, it's looking like a ritual. Staring it out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal.
Yeah, guys, I went ahead and updated my audio settings as people were about it yesterday. Let me know if it's. All right, what are we doing here to fix the page speed? Let's see what it's come up with. All right, maps on the picture is worse than I thought, which is actually good news. There's a lot of obvious ways. The real problem, every one of those 3 pages mounts and fires the same unbounded query for the entire workspace with 205 rows times full row. Blah, blah, blah. That's a fat response. And pipeline lines are total. That's about 2,000 signs. Those the same 200. 3 pages, 3 identical fat queries, 0 server-side filters. The fact that pipeline already uses tells me past rendering wasn't the problem, but the fetch is still. Apologies and shames. I don't know. Split this in 4 phases. Small splash radius first. Each phase is independent. Reversible. Shared query layer. Slim payload foundation. Changes to the pipeline alongside existing functions. Turns. Dull this file for now. Don't break like when 70% smaller response payload, server-side filtering foundation for everything. Test slide and no existing code changes. Then phase 2, library lowest risk, biggest visible. Okay. Library load drops from fetch 2 to 99 filter to fetch 24. Should feel instant. Low library has no drag drop. Repurpose redirects via local storage. Nothing breaks. Validation local build manual pick.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust.
Yeah, marginal pictures more. It's an optimal future.
Every day and take the weight.
There's something we need to do as well. Side of
Second guess every line I
yeah, so there's something else we probably need to do. To base or sell.
I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense.
Is there anything specifically that we need to do inside of cell or Supabase in regards to CDN caches for purge all cache data and force revalidation across the entire project? Do we need that?
Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and give me the complete in-depth game plan all over again with this new update, so we can take a look at it.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got rich, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now spiraling down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret.
Unlocked.
Just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay.
120 minutes. Just React query, shared query, client across pipeline. Fresh. Adds a dependency and refactor data flow into pages. Essential. And
One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game.
what's up, Lucky? Yo! Welcome back. Anything new? You actually start doing something physically, or you're still watching videos? Ships run, explain, analyze, and schedule the order.
Now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game.
All right, let's go. Right now, you're creating a little app for yourself. What kind of app? What does it do?
When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on the world.
You don't say my name. You frame it like I owe you something for still answering. It's not what you say, it's how clean you.
All right, we'll let that go for a minute. So while we're letting that go, let's actually see data notes. Okay, yesterday we also created the library for. Yeah, it's this thing is just way too slow. But we're fixing the page speed.
Don't say my name like it still needs me. I don't want it back.
Let's see what kind of data notes we got. Use a script generated in the raw inbound before generating HTML videos to types of content. Posted timing doesn't match on calendar. You force publish something. Post time does not match the time. Calendar skipped one day when posting. I honestly gotta say. And sorting based on time published schedule is not pipeline. And for the content library, you can find a way to be able to reuse the content that is in the pipeline, not by copy pasting. But maybe you could paraphrase into different content. That way AI stores all the content. You can use the content library to recycle some or reword it in a different way without waiting source to generate. Make a summary of the published content and make it so that the content library is editable in case we wish. We should be able to generate any type of posts, videos from this content library. You're paying for the content. Getting sources. Always post content. Yeah, but even to be able to paraphrase or just reuse the content using any type of AI is gonna cost money. So definitely needs some clarification. Okay, come back to data notes because none of these are really. Most of them are wishes, with the exception of calendar and sorting. I mean, if I go to my calendar, I'm pretty sure everything is going in order. Yeah, it's going in order, staggering. So I don't really see any issues. They said it's the blogs. I mean, blog articles for me, as we can see, I started way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see any skips. So we're actually gonna, I'm gonna push that aside for now since we're focusing specifically on page load speeds right now. Since we have like this really slow kind of pipeline, it just takes forever. You know what I mean? And that's not us. It's not what users want to see. Okay, completing clean, lint, and type check both pass on files. Files rare session, legacy, touch, next session, project approval. Fairly additive. Group to proceed. Let that go as well.
Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions.
Yeah, Lucky, what's the little app that you're creating for yourself? What does it do?
Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape just so I don't dissolve in choice. Say it's the news, say it's the fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the child.
Was this through GHL or Potato? Are we able to commit these phases separately and test them out separately?
It's not my fault. 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 I wake up late with the numbers, don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid.
Oh yeah, one of the things we optimized as well was the actual usage during the beta, how much in the 30 days we were, so we can actually optimize our plans. Don't you have other stuff being posted on GHL? If so, do any of those error or not post correctly? It's just a potato issue.
My friends, I'm a long-term guy. Then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night. But who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn into chase. Now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Come on, kid, concentrate!
This is inside the BKE app. Can you take a look at this screenshot and the issue? Generating text.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore
All right, phase one shipped. To go ahead and proceed with phase two. Really?
Keep waking up in the trade I made. Keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress.
As you can see in the drop down, ChatGPT 5.3 chat latest is available.
Waking up in the trade I made. I woke up in a trade.
5.5. See, I mean, there's a 5. Yeah, ChatGPT 5.5 is not out. It's not in the dropdown. 5.3 is the latest. Again, I don't want you to assume anything. Stop thinking out of your ass and actually, use the API documentation as reference for your analysis to figure out the solution.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too.
Do you think we need to run the audit loop skill to double check this? Should we go ahead and commit? Or should we go ahead and commit it? So did you actually analyze the situation to come up with this solution, or did you just assume this?
If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing, looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do they damage every play hitting.
No, I want you to run the audit loop skill. Too.
Even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
No, I want you to run the audit loop skill on phase 2.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away.
Now go ahead and come up with a game plan to get this fixed.
All that noise, it pulled me in.
This fixed.
Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing.
I want you to come up with a full in-depth game plan for this fixed proposal. Fix proposal.
Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this, let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside, while it all unwinds. Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept getting dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can take me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position though.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat
Hey, so inside the BKE project for Kompozy, yesterday we were working on the listicle video. Did we ever deploy that to trigger.dev? Because I don't see the task in there right now. And last night, I tried generating a video. Of course, it timed out and errored. But of course, I didn't see anything inside of trigger.dev to be able to diagnose and troubleshoot it.
Never stop, never settle. Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Faker is sweet, then they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out.
Go ahead and commit and push now.
Heartbeat saying what's the tick on the chart? I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when I hold forward. Never stop, never settle.
All right, so this should fix our library page speed. Once it's actually deployed, test it live. Yes, go ahead and run it and deploy it to trigger.dev.
They shall fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it.
For those of you who are just tuning in, what we're working on right now is actually fixing the page speed of our app right now at the moment, while working on some other minor things as well, tweaks and errors and bugs. But essentially, we're pretty much fully live, with the exception of payment gateways. All right, that one should be updated to Vercel. Let's go and refresh. Let's check out the library. The library should be a lot faster. It is a lot faster. So it said 24, and then it's going to scroll for more. I did scroll. Hello? Okay, so right now inside of the content library, looks like it loaded a bit faster. However, when I scroll down, it says scroll for more, 188 remaining. However, when I scroll more, it doesn't do anything. Load more tiles of the library. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Right when it feels right.
while that's working, let's actually go ahead and generate a listicle video. I mean, this looks good. However, I don't see the audio on it. Go ahead and take a look. Inside of social identity, okay. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, so this is the actual preset that we're using right now. That's cool, yes. All right, I didn't see any audio in there, so go to the brand blueprint where we have the background. Let's update that. Okay, so I just generated the listicle video. Looks like it worked. However, I didn't see any audio on the 8-second video. Can we see what's going on? I'll go ahead and give you the payload and output of dev as well. For reference.
Yeah, but the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need. Everyone's a genius in a Green Day run. Same dudes vanish when the rug gets spun. Timeline full of called in plays. Yeah, you didn't post that shit 3 days. Swear I had it this time. Swear I
Also, the library should be fixed now as well, so let's take a look at that.
just wanna buy, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down
works. All right, it works. It's good. Yeah, go ahead and redeploy to trigger.dev now, as well as commit and push only this session scope.
It's just a dip, I'm fine.
Go ahead and start. So right now, is it using the 150 music songs that we currently have inside our database? And then alternatively, if the AI switches on inside of the settings, brand blueprint, and background music, if I choose to use AI generated music when available for 11 labs, would that one also work?
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always
All right, let's test this listicle video one more time.
just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. a dip. Hold the line. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line.
I think the audio is too low on these type of videos. Well, let's see what recommendation is. Hey, so I, generated the listicle video. It came with audio on it, and that was fine. However, I do think that the audio is a little on that. However, in the settings, we have it set to 20%. Now, granted, that's for both the shorts and listicle videos now. So, do you think we need to increase the volume a bit specific to listicle videos, or should we keep them the same between shorts and listicle videos? What's your recommendation here?
Do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend.
Yeah, let's go ahead with that recommendation. And that'll create a separate volume meter specific for this. Which is and then looks like this one right here just shipped for essentially fixing the page load speed by introducing lazy load, and this essentially where every time a user scrolls, some sort of pagination or regeneration. This will help us improve the speed of the actual app itself. So we have a shit ton of content in here, and it's really slowing it down right now. And we'll give that about 30 seconds and then test and see if we got created correctly.
I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks. I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me. I told her I doubt it.
Alright, it should be ready now. Let's go ahead and test it out. Let's refresh. Okay, so 321 pieces across 7 stages. Actually, don't want it right there. Just go ahead and screenshot this. And let's have it. Yeah, let's do this. This is where it's at. And then let's go ahead and create another one. Let's say we want it, I don't know, over here. Copy that. Let's go back. Okay, so right now I see it on the actual pipeline. You can see it from the screenshot given where I put a box around it in red. However, you know, number one, that's affecting the actual header. So that's the wrong placement for it. I want it to be all the way at the end of the stages. So I want it put right after the failed published. And you can see I have a green box in the screenshot of the exact location. And we will go ahead and move that there. Yeah, so therefore we'll fix this part of the pipeline. And then we'll go ahead and remove the all, because no one's really going into the all at the moment. And it's just creating an extra content. Therefore slowing down the app. So this should help speed it up a bit. And then this right here. Let's see, push to master turn deploys in progress. Okay, cool. Flag separated while you retest the list of settings, panel settings. Bugs are only to those chains. Slider value 0.6%. Specs affect today's work percent change. The user can currently tune it from settings. Okay, for my follow. Yeah, go ahead and fix those two things. So have that up and running as well. All right, and then let's go ahead and check that. What's going on, Igla? How you been? What you been up to? Maggie. I just dropped the quality because it's just music. Probably. So I don't see music slider here. I think it's a YouTube issue. There's no way it's gonna load 144p quality. Come on, YouTube. Let's see. So they probably put it somewhere else.
I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as rap somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered.
Oh man, this music is just
I got cash in my pocket.
I don't understand. We're not even using that much memory. Yeah, that shouldn't really be.
Nothing but time.
Might be an issue with our ISP. Are you guys seeing any issues when it comes to the stream? I mean, I don't see any dropped frames or anything.
I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket.
So I do not see the scroll bar for the volume specific to the listicle videos underneath the short scroll bar for volume, which is set to 20, and ours is set to 60 for listicle. You can see in the screenshot that it's not there. Can you take a look at that? Let me actually double check one more time because this is pushed. Maybe it added it now. Yeah, it's still not there. Let's double check that. Social. Yeah, there's no.
I got cash.
Oh, shit. Alright, so once we're settled, green the page should sit at the right table row. Now let's check the pipeline out. Alright, that's not bad. I like that position. Okay, that looks good. Let's go on to the next part.
First reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. My greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast. Went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Got cash in my pocket and nothing but time.
Yeah, no. So that's not what I want. That should not be in the output settings at all. The only thing that should be in the output settings is the listicle video for the platforms, days, post per day, and preferred times. The prompt should be in the engine prompting all the way at the bottom for the prompts for the listicle videos, which you already have a spot for. So not sure why we have a duplicate there. And then also as well, the default, preset, there's no need for that to be there because we have that in the settings under brand, social identity. We have that set as default there. So there's no need to go ahead and have a duplicate. And then as well, the music defaults, let's keep it general, similar to what we currently have in the brand blueprint for background music. Right now, where it says specifically for Persona Shorts, make it where it works for Persona Shorts and listicle videos. And then we have multiple checkboxes there where it says add background music to every Persona Short. Go ahead and add another checkbox where it says add background music to every listicle video, and then keep one mood and one checkbox for use AI that'll work for both the Persona Shorts and the listicle video. And then I want 2 volume bars underneath the background music. One volume is specific to the Persona Shorts, and another volume bar is specific to the listicle video. So again, I don't want to see anything inside of the output formats. That can be go ahead and removed. The only thing that should be there is the platforms, days, post per day, and preferred times. Let's get that fixed.
Watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention.
Oh yeah, let's check the Alt tab now should be gone. That's actually building. To help us with our page load speed. Default tab is raw inbound. Anyone with stored all gets silently migrated into the next page. Header pill now reads X pieces across line. -1 fudge. Okay, confirm it looks right, and then we'll move on to 3C. Okay, we'll wait for that to actually deploy to the server for us to check. Let's go ahead and close. While that's loading, let's go ahead and check out our SEO right now. Since it's been, only a few days, but this will kind of give us a standing of where we're at. Alright, so third we did decent, fourth we did alright, it's fine. So impressions wise, we're kind of going down. Not sure. We're still getting a lot of organic clicks for Kompozy and Hyperframes, so that's good. Let's take a look at our pages, see if they're all indexed yet. Looks like we're still working on some. Crawled. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about this one. And then this one, they're working on it. Let's do the correlation. Curious right here why we don't have an image. Is that something we gotta add in here? Here, let's just ask. Okay, so as you can see inside of the Google Search Console, we don't have an image or a favicon right now for our website, Kompozy.io. Is there anything we need to do for that, or is it supposed to do it on its own? Okay.
You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through.
Alright, while that's working, let's go ahead and check the pipeline. Make sure the pipeline's been updated. Of course, it's slow as hell. Let's see it. Hello? Did that just destroy everything? It's like it. Let's refresh one more time. Yeah, that might have destroyed everything. Let's go ahead and screenshot this and give this so we can see what's going on. Hey, so as you can see inside the screenshot, after this latest deploy shipped, I went ahead and refreshed, and right now there's nothing in the pipeline at all, which means when you remove the all stage, it just cleared the entire pipeline. Also, on the right-hand side, I don't see the 3A that we shipped either. So I guess whatever we did to delete the all stage went ahead and actually removed the X pieces across 7 stages as well. So can we take a look at that and see what we need to do to fix this?
lyrics dipping and feel like extinction. I wrote this and it feel like addiction. This money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export for shortage.
It looks like it's fixing it. So this was an issue on our end for SEO. Well, this should fix the, because right now if I go to search only for Kompozy. Yeah, it looks like we have it there. But it was an SVG. So oh, that's funny. We're already popping up in our storms. Yeah, let's just pull up more images and see what's cool. Oh, that's funny. So we got two. Day 2 and day 3 are popping up. That's hilarious. Power Google, guys. Alright, let's alright, looks like we got them back now. What happened? Something's off. MBQ is missing citation. Let me check it. Oh. I mean, it loaded now. No, I don't. Let's refresh this. Okay, it's still. We'll just go. Only push what you did in this session. All right, I'll test this. So that's done. What happened with the SEO?
Three screens glue, I'm right off the line. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If you nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick and the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. I'm stacking up levels, bleeding out, flip it to gold, to gold. Levels,
How should we respond to this?
Feel in control.
Alright, what's the solution for the email? Yeah, so I'm not running any VPN, so go ahead and retail that reply.
While you're still dreaming, eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. I'm stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. I hit the tape, you see the prince move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. You're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken.
Alright, so we're still gonna wait for that.
Execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up
That's this icon. Guess that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I don't even know what this is. Okay, what happened here? Before touching code, the original plan A, first stage. Also, the focus memory. Save for plan B. See, parallel, fast, slow. Instant fire, panes of active FSC, backdrop. Wait, what is this? Precies for the pipeline.
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical.
Okay, so fire pane of active time zero. Recovery schedule post backfill. Background fast. Plan B keeps every downstream. Top line A is true. Okay, we'll just go. We'll see how that turns on, and then we can always verify. But that's specifically for our pipeline. It's moving way too slow. So let's just say I refresh. Yeah, it takes 5 seconds or something. We don't need that. We need to do it, go instantly. Looks like pagination pretty kind of working. As far as the calendar, it takes even longer. Yeah. So we'll wait for that to complete. Oh, I have 2 tabs here. Alright, then this right here, the listicle finished, right? So let's actually check errors of the server. Go to refresh. Go to settings. Social identity. Okay, so we still have this here, which is ugly. Plan blueprint. So now, okay, cool. All right, so this is exactly what we wanted. Let's go to the engine, verify that all this was removed. Lovely. selected one. I don't know, let's just pick 445 or something. Okay, let's go back to the pipeline. Inbound. There was one here that I was working on. No? Okay. When you're on your deathbed, you all get connection. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and delete these. Add a list of video. Homing for us. Test that. Alright, let's get that generated. Let's go ahead and delete these images. What if I It's turned out great. Let's see how these turned out. Lovely. It's all good. I think honestly our images and our blogs are perfect at this point. It's got our links in it. Got our internal linking to our own brands. So that's good. Alright. We'll just wait for this to finish. Should finish pretty quickly. While that's loading, we're waiting on this still to finish. Then we'll see what we have. Alright, perfect, that generated. But I'm pause the music. The hell is this? Alright, first of all, I can't even tell. It's black on black. And there's no music. Let's see what happened inside of trigger.dev. Alright, let's just take the... Here, let's go back. Alright, so the settings look correct and all that. I went ahead and tested another listicle video, and same thing happened this time. There's no audio at all. I'm going to go ahead and give you the payload as well as the output from trigger.dev so you can take a look at what happened. And clean some of this stuff up. Back to that one.
I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Stands after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like and every twist pulls me closer to the drop.
It's showing day 4. Should be day 5. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry about that, guys, on Rumble. That should be fixed now.
But it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I break.
Any warning lines?
When will this chaos come its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? When will this
Yeah, that's all that we have, as you can see in the screenshot and the provided information. Not sure what you're asking for as far as logs, but their audio right now is not showing inside there. So, like, what do you expect it to do if the true.dev task is not even true?
come inside? When will this chaos come inside?
All right, we'll let that go. We'll let this go for the optimization of speed on the actual app itself. Still can't really test another thing right now, but beta notes, also it's generic stuff. So. Did this run another one maybe that I didn't pay attention to?
Little screens sing a siren and sing.
Not sure.
Bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, with no on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen. Levels, I dance with the devil. ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. By the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of cause. I slip, I fall, I reload, I evolve. Tick, tick, hear the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unreal. Dance with the devils, they whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never. Oh!
Come on, Trigger.dev. Okay, let's double check that this is. Let's try again.
Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody
Let's do only a listicle video. See how this video turns out.
call it long term, so we don't live. Then it halts. Don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should have sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're left.
What's that? I mean, that's cool, I guess. However, I don't think it's taking the actual like idea behind this for the music. Let's take a look at what we have here. Yeah, so let's prompt it. Hey, so is the video generation behind the listicle video designed based off what the topic or script is about? And the same thing for the music. What is the current situation for those? Like how are the videos generated and how is the audio picked right now at the moment? test this with the AI music. See how it comes out. While that's loading, let's see what happened.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old DJing fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright.
What did 3C do specifically?
In this life, I run this race. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Hey, 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 mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Oh, mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. 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 Didn't raise.
Yes, and let me know what to test.
Didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a rich Ritual summation, every dot of body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized, blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized, liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. Nasdaq twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy, hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulic. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Mark the read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system.
Let's verify that this has actually been uploaded to the server. Page load.
Hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the whip, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme, that's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call, sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats go. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suits.
Yeah, the pipeline stages that have over 100 line items still take about 3 to 4 seconds.
Wipe the counts.
We don't like this. It's not what I expected. Fast prefetch should be in the first 20 rows on screen. Less than 1 second. Happens. Are the tab counts improved? Visible. Let's check.
Straight up to the you holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every week. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man.
Excuse me.
Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down.
Oops.
You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out. Made a posted up a roadhouse, ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't. Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man.
Yeah, so every time I refresh when I'm on that specific tab for the approved, it takes 3 to 4 seconds. However, if let's say I refresh the pipeline when I'm on another tab, I don't really notice it. And so when I actually switch the tab to that one, the approved, it's already loaded, of course. So it looks like the full hydration of everything, the longer one, is working correctly. But I think when we do a Control-Shift-R or a hard refresh, it takes 3 to 4 seconds, for it to load still. Trying to think. Yeah, let me see what the network tab says as well, and I'll provide that to you.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone.
Yeah, not sure what I'm gonna get. So if there's no hard refresh, lots of Subabase.co generate content. So let's find the Subabase.
Notes, boy, that's fucking sad.
So here's generate content. Not sure. That's it.
Witchcraft.
Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Rest of version 1. That's not it. Guess it should be the very top. Oh my.
Your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up the roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating.
Honestly, not sure. Looking at here. So here, let's do this. So I attached a screenshot of the current networks. The console. Let me know which one I need to be looking at. And even the tab counter for the approved 139 also takes that same time frame.
Get back and laugh again. top. Yeah. How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops? It was last November.
Let's go ahead and test this out. Okay, so this should have ran AI music. Pulled from the library. Okay. Yeah, so I went ahead and ran the listicle video with the checkbox on for AI to generate the audio. It looks like it didn't work, and ended up flipping back as a fallback to the library. My problem with the library right now is honestly the music is like trash. It's like opera. It doesn't seem like it's really relevant to the subject of the actual video. So we need to take a look at that as far as the solution. I'll go ahead and give you the payload and output from trigger.dev. Or, I mean, honestly, you should be able to check it out yourself.
Price was flying off the chart. I still remember I was scared to take profits, thought the run would never stop. How can we go back to being flat after I chased the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops? Hit the falling star. I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. This was my ride. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops?
Well, let's see what happened. Supposedly it's fixed. Okay, let's
How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops? Now the green is gone again. Now the green is gone again.
1, 2. Yeah, so as you can see from the screenshot attached, it actually, when I do a hard refresh, it loads that screenshot, as you can see, for about 4 to 5 seconds now. And then it actually loads the pipeline, but then it takes another 2 to 3 seconds to load the approved. So looks like there's another issue there.
repeating patterns like a cold. It's a king supply. Every red day just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in a trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves and the sharks in the crowd. Move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade. Sharp and alone, now the market paying rent on the throne now. Trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like kings.
Yeah, go ahead and do the quick one now so we can make sure that the AI path is working. Okay, what happened here? Let's see. The issue. Two issues from the screen. So 4 to 5 seconds as the dashboard layout works with my hyders and pre-existing separate picks. Approved prefetch firing twice, pending fetching firing 2. That's a 3 on demand tab prefetch affect races with the fix it. It's happening. Blah blah blah. On demand affect fires. Preview racing for one user. Track in-flight prefetches. A reference make it accurate. Okay, so 1, okay, 1 prefetch query for that, 1 background. Total press conference pipe automatically now on the loading. Dashboards layout workspace. And related, if you want to tackle that, it's likely the workplace. You'll budget a couple of Okay, so let's try this again. Let's make sure it's finished. It's like we're waiting. So this one's already been pushed. So let's go ahead and test it. Actually, it's buildings. Give that a second. Then we'll test it again. Alright, that looks like it's ready. Let's go ahead and test it. Out this first. Okay, it's better. These still haven't really. What about when I switch tabs? Okay. Let's look at the network real quick. And then let's go ahead and do a hard refresh. Yeah, let's refresh. That's what I want. Let's go ahead and take that. So let's go. Power capture sub 1. Oh, it should drop dramatically. Okay. This is what the network tab is currently showing. Let's run another listicle. Since that's already ready. Let's verify. Okay. Go back to the pipeline. Let's go ahead. Now let's go with this one. Then let's go ahead and delete all these. Do only listicle. Go ahead and approve that. Wait, took a while for that to update. Okay. I'm actually curious to see like how this actually, like once it actually finishes. So it finished. Okay. Let's test this out. Okay. Is this 335? That was just now. Creator required. I'm pretty sure on 11 Labs I'm a creator. Right, let me check that out real quick. Oh, I am on the starter. Buy upgrade. Oh, that's 22. Okay. Oh well, I guess I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm only using 11 Labs just for this. Let's go ahead and update the actual music library. All right, let's figure out a free, copyright-free solution for our internal library. Because right now the 150, music files we have are all 1900s. Is there anyone out there that we can pull from that's, newer, preferably within the last 5 years? Now, question the YouTube audio library that's royalty free specifically. Will those work on the other social media platforms like TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, etc.?
Screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the tip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked up with pain. It giveth and taketh and laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread, 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines.
Yes, go ahead with that recommendation. Best of all worlds approach.
One more play, just one more round. And if I lose all, I'll double down. I'll double down. You smile like a knife when the lights are low. Every word you sell is a lie you own. You fed on my doubt, called it helping now. Choke on the truth, you can't spit back out. I watch you run behind borrowed skin.
Let's go ahead and double check now that this is loading. Let's go to the approved. Let's refresh. Okay. Still takes a second. This is the result in the network tab. Network tab.
You played the victim like a second skin. Cry wolf flower, let the vultures in. You point your finger, but your hands are red. You dig these graves, then you lie
sink in. Fuck you, I hate you. Every breath feels better without you in it. You're dead to me, yeah. You always were. Fuck you, I hate you. Say it slow, let it sink in. Say it slow, let it sink in. Fuck you, I hate you. Every breath feels better without you in it. You're dead to me, yeah. You always were. Fuck you, I hate you. Say it slow, let it sink in. Say it slow, let it sink in. Breaking news, why shock? Funny oh, them by the top. Perfect trade right on time. Guess public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, me babe. Campaign speech, board. While your portfolio, them call it policy, we call it tea. Them write the law, then place the bet. Read the fool, how what them say. Funny how we lose that way. What coincidence? Perfect timing. By the rules.
Now let's see how this is going to work. Right here, we're live on production. Added to ready. Create the folder. Go and start. Alright. What happened this time? Two issues spotted in the screenshot. Full fetches. We're going to fire twice. Page load. Feeling tick is redundant. Hydration is the same data fresh. Pending principles for likely both. Pending was open. Okay. Real bottleneck is A for duplicate fetches. Fetch instead of 2 because in stage floating. Okay. That's can go without bigger surgery. Let's go ahead and test this. Verify. Good. Very cool. It has. Let's try it without that. Okay, looks like it loaded faster this time. Let's go ahead and test that again. Still looks like it's 2, 3. All right, let's sort it by name. Take another screenshot. This is what I see right now. All right, so Signal probably need to code what you're seeing. Wins, fetch. I want approved fetch. No duplicates. Time to first paint. Count generated. Full fetch before rest is queue backfills. Should now see tab counts within 50 seconds. And the 3 to 4 fields are experienced necessarily. Counts, that's dashboard layout. But when you do hard reset now, let's fix it. Screen for several seconds. Workers loading screens. Session. Screen disappears. Pipeline shows tab. Counts. Yeah, so I think 3C is done. In regards to the loading workspace, that still takes some time. Go ahead and add that as a new slice to work on that we can do later. Let's go ahead and continue to the next stage. Yeah, this has tremendously increased the speed. Yeah, just by that. I mean, literally yesterday, like I couldn't load anything. It would take like 5 to 10 seconds to load things. So that's a huge advantage. Tight question. I can't pull from YouTube Money Library. Google account gated. I was joking. Scraping their site listings. That session token. 3 options to do. Down the actual downloading. Download manually. I'm not doing anything manually.
Seeing through reason, no rush, just levels, no.
Let's go with 2. All right. Quick check back before going 3D. This in the original plan was drop the local storage queue. Okay. Patches in the back. Up and right loads from single list storage queue. Cache to draw 3D is effectively a no op already done. Skipping straight to phase 4, which is the calendar. Go for phase 4. All right, some real accomplishments here. It looks like 3 out of 5 bones were sent. They're different pages too. Nice. Okay, so right now in the BKA project for Kompozy, whenever we're posting to Potato, the carousel posts, then we're having issues. I'll provide a screenshot of all the detailed issues between platform postings. So you can
Kissed it soft and started the fall.
I'll take a look and see if that issues on our end.
Isn't intimidating. Well, I wrote code that'll make yours bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So call in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you the heads, know your back's gotta live. It's fun to play with yourself, my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker night, but I red ties in the camera eye. You're just noise in my signal stream. I'm the prophet spike in your fever dream.
No, I want you to do a deep dive into the situation and actually analyze what's going on with our code, see if it's our fault, and if it is our fault, come up with a game plan to get this fixed. Don't assume anything, don't think out of your ass, just literally actually analyze the situation properly and come up with a proper solution.
Everything down while I'm riding you creep. So you the heads, now your back's gotta live. A little boy with your soul on slave. Got your back. Give it up.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I put 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your back. See me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? We stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. Trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real? I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. You're mad. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm sure. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak, weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. You out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost. What you buying at the top? Looking lame. Keep watching. I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living.
Yeah, so the calendar takes about 2 to 3 seconds to load.
You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan, clown, but you just a kid. I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Why you fighting for crumbs? I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same.
How's the app speed so far on your end?
I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Mad. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. One, two, hit me. One, two, hit me. Velvet in the flesh, baby. Sliding sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like script.
Yeah, we'll worry about the duplicate row data after we finish this. Go ahead and work on all 3 slices and get them working, and then do an audit loop using the audit loop skill to verify that all this is correct. Fix the actual bug. And we
margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My imp is so clean in the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. While I'm drinking compound itches, silk lapels ain't consequent. Portfolio so big it need his own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor? Velvet. Who closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green explode and roar? Velvet. Who flipped that dip into a score? Velvet. Who leave you broken, baby? Chase I lace it, don't face race, I brace it. Don't pray for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick. Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, did I say more? Velvet cord, gaze of sea. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet cord, too damn clean. Velvet cord, king of the green. Velvet cord, take it.
okay, so that's working right now. Let's go ahead and test it. Although definitely a lot faster. Alright, so that still works. Why chilling?
Standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do.
Here's the network tab again, so you can take a look, but it's definitely a lot faster now.
Lying
Yeah, let's start working on the workspace loading.
As I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never
Check your calendar.
down and we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing.
Yeah, guys, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know, you fix one thing, and then the next thing causes issues, especially when you get users on board. Really never get more users. So right now, we're about 15 users in, so we'll see how it looks. Once everyone starts creating content, users on board. Might have to do this all over again, figure out a different plan.
Margin called by my own. To the both of us, shots all closed. I think it's best we let go. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming.
What do you mean the calendar is freezing?
Lion never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing.
Is the scroll fine after it leaves the page?
Just timing, no luck.
Loads.
Green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. All night.
Always only commit what you did in your session. Also, it looks like the carousel posting was our bug, so I'm fixing that now.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind the street no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become. Shots flicker like a lie. Every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another deck echo. Looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again.
Sync this up to the server.
Storm, I can't outrun the wind. Looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray.
Yeah, go ahead and pull as many as you can from Mixkit.
Churned. Trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another deck echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade.
Yeah, I can't get out of the calendar menu, and I tried clicking on the overview for the dashboard. It didn't work. I tried, Control Shift R for a hard reset. It just keeps loading the website. So whatever you pushed did something to it. Can we see what's going on?
I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling gets tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial, you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension. Of disbelief, they ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time.
You mean where it says it's loading workspace? You mean when you refresh the pipeline, it says loading workspace.
I romance with the odds, make a god out of data, then I profit off gods. I don't care. 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 I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends. To elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They asked how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar.
No, it started working again, but here's the screenshot of the console so you can take a look.
Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it.
And then render carousel elements 5 storage paths. Reassigns them. And get to goal confidence high. Recommended next test. Before commit. Pick a carousel format. Hit post now. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push this to master GitHub so we can test it out online.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean, candles hitting highs, shorts getting.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I'll keep everything that you just mentioned so I can fix it simultaneously.
Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that, we keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe.
So this one is B2E 70. Okay, so we're just waiting on these to get published.
Every time I scout that, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep that.
Profit bell singing. Every time I swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears. We keep them charts ringing.
All right.
Yeah. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't.
Yeah, so whatever you did made things worse. Yeah, so whatever you did made things worse. The loading of the workspace is still there, but also now at the same time, some of the pipeline stages are not even loading. I went ahead and did a hard refresh on the pipeline. I don't even remember what pipeline I'm in because they won't even load. And then, you know, of course, the certain pipeline stages weren't loading and they were still taking a while. So we need to get to the bottom of this and actually analyze the code and see what's going on.
Market twitch, tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets like the dog, or it's blood on the chalk.
I mean, it finally loaded them with broken.
Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter.
It looks like after finally maybe 20 seconds, it started working again. So I attached some screenshots for you to look at. Take a look at all of them. Actually analyze the situation. Do not assume anything and actually fix it.
Cadences. Market switch, one word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls, power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood games, a drought level rent. Every
All right, let's see if let's fix these things.
Moon talk ain't science fiction, just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Red screen, sirens blaring, group chats quiet, desk start clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pore smell like perfume and doom. Market twitch.
Hey Vera, go ahead and try posting another carousel and let me know if the carousel posts actually this time. Actually publishes correctly this time. Yeah, I think I need to fix the settings.
Margin's calling, but I ain't answering.
Go ahead and use. I think that's now. Yeah, not really working. Go with that.
Stop loss, lose, risk.
See if that helps.
If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charms. Playing chicken with my play safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks here. Still pay, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broke, or smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't.
Okay. Hardware is now.
But it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen.
Yeah, go ahead and flip the IA inactive. And that should fix our music issues. Hopefully now the workspace is back to normal. It's like we gotta wait. Wait a minute. Working.
Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and shots.
Yeah, so take a look at my super base right now. It says we're exceeding on the pro plan. What do you think we should do right here? I think it's the storage image transformations that's taking the API into API usage into account. Can we take a look at this and figure out a solution? Okay, let's just hit tracks. High rows are still in the database, but invisible. The same column back to tree, bring it back. If a render fires before this turn, it's not pick to an IA track, just say regenerate. The next pick is guaranteed. Okay, cool. Let me know if there's any other posting issues, and I'll try to troubleshoot them as well. Yeah, actually go ahead and delete the entire IA database track, because we're never going to use them. There's no point of keeping them. And then I want you to go ahead and verify that if I go ahead and create persona short or a listicle video, that will actually use the new database of music.
Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't want to stay.
Since we're pretty much done with those.
If I run now, at least it's clear. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation. The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real.
this issue still.
Circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out.
Why does that happen? Oh, it's loading. It's taking a bit.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh. I just pushed a new update.
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the dial used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly.
The code base is not triggering image transfer. I gripped every file in the code base. Every storage view on the app is plain previously. App stars raw originals with size them. So.
Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Paid for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kinda the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. Now big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just.
Yeah, I want you to actually verify yourself by actually going into Superbase using the MCP tool.
Tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't know if every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Seats in the sky, not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink. Second guess every move I make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can. Yeah. We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all the hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. About to fear they panic and regression.
Can you disable the cap, or do I need to? And if so, where do I disable it?
Talking dreams, but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. Yeah. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters shorted dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, jump out the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, took hope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker said I made it big, son.
Is this good now?
Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling.
All right, let's go back to the workspace loading again, because this is not going to work at all. We need to figure out a proper solution, because for some of our users, it's taking about 13 seconds. For me right now, when I'm doing it, it takes about 2 seconds. When I'm on the pipeline, when I'm on the actual dashboard, it looks like it takes about 5 seconds. When I'm in the calendar's taking forever to load, honestly. And I do a Control-Shift-R, let's see. It did it within a second and a half, so that was pretty decent. So there's still issues with the workspace load that we need to fix. You probably create a proper game plan to get this resolved, or maybe add some console notes that we can look at so that we can fix them one by one.
Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back, and when your cash runs out, you're just when betting on the ones we trust, we speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in place. God, I swore I'd win. I watched your face break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it.
Go ahead and commit this all to GitHub master for Vercel, and if you need to update your
I should've shorted when you let me down. We speak in different tickers, while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit I'm bleeding red? Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Maybe I'll hold. Maybe I'll fold. Maybe this pain is profit. I never sold. You broke it open. I closed that pain. We both played God and lost the game. When betting on the ones we trust, we speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must.
different takers.
Different takers. Why can't we
Not bad, it's better. Okay. Let's test one more. Actually, let me ask you this one. Go ahead and test one of the listicle videos. It's a new output type, whether you do a manual ingestion or you know, you add it as an output to one of your RSS raw inbound ones. But go ahead and test out one of those and let me know what you think.
Yeah. Charge going like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded off vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's
Okay, no problem.
if it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips. Yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable. Spiritually, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully this will give us an actual proper diagnostic.
Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive.
Now maybe also our audio now for our videos will be good.
Counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good. If keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on, on, on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Matter, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. Maybe it crashes tomorrow, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on, 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 on. Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call to do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky, drunk on hopium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours. Learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when they don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do.
Here's all three for the dashboard, pipelining, calendar, and separate screenshots.
We cope loosely, learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close by Monday.
Pull up to country.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms. Buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingual, it speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit.
What's up, David?
Hey, what's going on?
Like you buying a dip. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash.
All right, they should be over here now.
Who's on the chat?
Oh, no one's on the chat right now. It's just that. I mean, there's three watching, but but just my phone, just talking monitor. But one is me.
Got it.
But it looks like there's 2 others watching. So. How about we also got 3 people?
Did you get a lot of watchers today?
Today is slow. I don't understand that there's been a downtrend on the amount of views per day. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not, but either way, I'm just working. So people show up, they show up. If they want to ask questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. But this work still needs to be done, so regardless, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know what I want to try to fix with the lives is the delay. I think there's always going to be a delay.
Well, yeah, even if you do ultra low latency, you're still going to have a 2 to 3 second delay. But then you have to, make up for it pretty much with your CPU and, graphics card and all that, right? And your internet upload bandwidth. And so, like right now, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Rumble. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even touch 5% of my internet bandwidth, let alone my RAM and my processor. It doesn't. It's using 2% of my CPU right now. I can see it, and I've had dropped frames 0 this entire time. I've been streaming for the last almost 4 hours now. So I don't really have that many issues. Right now, we have major issues with the app right now when it comes to load speeds. It's number one. Because as we load speeds go, so a normal person with a regular account that has no posts created, they won't even feel it. They won't even know. It's super fast for them. But the moment you actually have some content created inside the pipelines, let's just say 300, you start feeling. Yeah. So I've been slowly fixing it all day.
Is it because the calendar tries to load all the information? It should just load just like a tile.
Well, it's not just the calendar. We have the library now, and we also have the pipeline. And so it tries to load everything at one shot. And it's not our server issue, and it's not our database issue. It's how it reads from the database. Because like I said, well, why don't I just increase the RAM and processor for our server? Like, that's not a fix. That's like a Band-Aid. That's not a solution. Because I'm thinking right now, like, we're literally, 2 weeks in? Not even 2 weeks into beta testing. And Vera has about 300 something pieces of content created already, and I have about 300 pieces of content. And this is how we're feeling right now. What is it going to be 3 months from now when we have, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000? That's what I need to fix. So today I've been working on lazy loading, scroll loading, so it doesn't populate everything right away. Just trying to fix the cache and all that other stuff. But there's a cost to everything.
You have little by little, you start seeing the improvements that need to be made.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you go look at my upload to the server and you see how many times I uploaded, I've uploaded probably 1,000 commits to the server since beta. Because once you do something, you have to test it out. Okay, let me see. If I do this is okay. Okay. Try to name the Zoom image. Let me.
Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cured and poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's
Dude,
doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside. Just a
Teens.
you don't want the world, you want
Here we go. Live stream. How does that look on your end? When you look at my screen? Good?
Looks good. But the thing is that there's a delay from the audio.
What do you mean? There's no delay.
Wait, hold on.
fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass stand with your own mythology.
Ah, okay, yeah. I just have to keep the live muted.
Well, yeah, of course. Keep the live muted. I don't know. That's a solution for now. As long as I don't really touch anything soon. All right, so right here, the data is brutal but clear. Let me do findings. Layout, hydration, fires 3 times on every page. Dashboard 3 times, pipeline 3 times, and calendar. Wastes 2,400 milliseconds. Hydrate workspace settings, hydrate billing, the internal cache. In these functions, short circuit, second, third calls. Resolve promises, but the use effects still reruns. Why is that doing that? I don't want this Mo's talking shit. How do I remove that? Question. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Effect has user depths, user changing 3 times. Let me find use current supply. Found it, use current user object reference on every single event. Plus any token refresh the layout effect. Don't use an object, so it refires every time. Changes. Identity hasn't changed. One line for fix. Change department from user. Effect only refires on actual identity changes. Sign in. No, not every. Okay, this alone could cut layout hydration time roughly 2 out of 3. The 3 cumulative runs to 1. Okay, that's great. So they pushed it. Tried to reset the dashboard. Look at the tag layout lines. Now see only 1 hydration. Only fix after this. Based on your data after the 3 to 1 breakdown. Layout universal. 1 second. Hydrate workspace. Billing. Workspace settings. Total 2.5 or 25,100 milliseconds. Pipeline plus 2 on top. 2,000 milliseconds. Calendar. Dashboard render store. The dashboard page is rendering. Plus 15 seconds. That's not an hour per. It's a state management. It's separate. Okay. Let's go ahead and test this one more time. Shift R. Rehydrate that shit. Back to the overview. That. Okay. Take that. Then we'll go ahead and test this. Then we'll go ahead to the pipeline. Control Shift R. Okay, let's copy that. Also go to the calendar. Shift R. got that. Let's see if the library does the same. That's cool. Set that. Library. All right. Fix that. There you go. Here's the new console logs for the dashboard, pipeline, calendar, and library. Audio now better now on Zoom.
She thinking about don't show it on stream, but what do you think about the project so far?
Wow.
What?
That I almost streamed it. It just opens in a random window. I have a window open. Let's see. Come on, guys, like the goddamn video, whether you're on Rumble or YouTube. I mean, it's cool. I mean, is it getting anything? Of course, it's getting hearts. Various saying comments.
Yeah.
Or retarded me.
Not bad. I mean, day 2.
Day 2 of OnlyFans creation.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how well it works. Now, are you using Kompozy for this, or are you using other tools?
Now, yeah. Remember, I still have to. I'm getting.
You literally have all my APIs, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just getting the scripting down. You know, scripting to make sure, because I don't want to. Well, I guess I could always delete the posts I don't want, but I want to try to get it as close as possible. Remember, I was telling you last night how I want it to work. You know, I say, you know, they're going here, so you know what I mean. So I want Kompozy to do all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll get there. I'll get there.
Go for both.
Shots look festive when they light through their teeth. Red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down with a bow on my head. Shorty love for liquidity, now I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce, say it twice for effect. But my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks.
Yeah, like this is honestly like, I feel like every time we get more users on the platform, I'm gonna have to go and do this fix, right? basically suppress the current system somehow, some way to make it faster. Like we're gonna keep reaching certain checkpoints, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, need more server space, okay, need more clearing of, I don't know, the database. Make sure that we can handle loading all this shit.
Well, what you're doing right now, what's the current threshold on that?
I don't know. Doesn't tell me.
Hmm.
Like supposedly these fixes that I'm doing, it makes it where no matter how much content, it should still work. Now, we won't truly know until we run into another situation like this. Like literally yesterday and this morning, like I couldn't do anything on the app. Well, I could, but I would have to wait 20 seconds, 30 seconds for a page to load. And I'm like, who's got time for that?
30 seconds for page load.
Yeah. Crazy.
So you're doing lazy load.
I am doing lazy load as one of the solutions.
Okay.
Doing pagination is another one. I'm doing scrollination. That is. And I'm doing something caching, whatever.
Yeah, so it caches on their computer.
I mean, it already does that. It's just it's a hybrid version to make it, I guess, easier for. But like honestly, like the thing is, like most of us that are beta testing have decent computers. I don't know what is it going to look like or how's it going to act when someone's using a shitty computer.
Somebody with a MacBook Air.
Somebody with a MacBook Air, man. Anybody with a Mac.
Or the Mac Neo. What are you talking about? Some Macs are just powerful.
Yeah, some. Good luck.
In fact, the M5 chip is better than any Intel chip.
Yeah, maybe. But who's got the money to buy that thing? Most people don't. Or they put it on a credit card. That's just the reality. Okay, hard refresh pipeline counter. Send me the new die console. Also verify function. Editor pipeline. Copy field should actually actual text. It's empty for some legacy. Really? You fucked something else up? Like, this is what happened the day before, I noticed this issue. It wasn't really like 20 seconds. I tried fixing it, and the next thing you know, it went ahead.
It did. Not good.
Bunch of destroys. Okay, let's go back to past. Alright, why is this stuff so low? Yeah, I destroyed something. Thank you.
That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. Afraid don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
Yeah, so it looked like it destroyed the copy. It's not showing any text even when I click the edit button.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. To someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean?
Dude,
Cash me out before the fall. Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad. Is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins?
let's see if this time it fixes it without destroying the copy.
When I said this,
You're just reverting it. Okay, well, what about figuring out the actual situation? So, it's the actual situation. Pipeline back to 3. Lost to Slim win. Slim wins. Pretty safe. Tile view doesn't copy. Still be. That is. Game's bandwidth on the chicken ticker forever. Okay, 2 roll pass skip pipeline fast without breaking copy. Optional. Hey, back. Pause the table. One-time migration. Update that. Option B on edit. Fetch. Option C, leave it at the trigger. Option A is it's a one-shot fix. It's all. I work on right. Copy. Back to that. Yeah, let's go with option A. Okay, did you see the new output videos you're able to generate now?
Mm-mm.
So now, based off whatever topics, this through either manual ingestion or through like your RSS or whatever, we can now create listicle videos. Basically, are an 8-second video clip that it kind of forces people to like rewatch them.
Well, let
So,
me see.
I notice it's only 8 seconds, so it's gonna force people to like watch what happens. They skip if they miss the point. This one down here, you didn't hear the audio probably. There's also audio on it. Now let's see what this one does. Something like this. And this one, horrible audio. That's the style, and you have the ability of editing them to your own style. Social identity. So presets, you set whatever your default is. And it'll automatically.
I do have one or a couple of improvements. Do you see how the tile for each section takes up one whole page?
You're talking about like right here?
And we call them tiles. That's
Yeah.
another tile.
Yeah.
I want them 2 tiles in each section because there's nothing that takes up that much room. You can fit 2 tiles on each and make it a lot simpler. And because this scrolling too much is going to create anxiety for the user.
See, I had that to begin with. So like if you look at well actually, we don't even have to go too far. Like the API keys set up that way. This is how I had everything set up. But the problem like ends up being like text is so small if there is text, and then there's no space. But also at the same time, let's say the brand blueprint right here, what's going to force the user to expand, right? When they need to write something. Same thing goes for the prompting, right? Like it's already so small. That's why I kind of made it long, but like you still got to expand it to see everything. That makes sense. It's like you have all these topics, then it's gonna really, you're still gonna scroll even more because there's so much shit in here.
How about they tile them 3 on 3, and then when they click on them, it will get bigger in the page, and when you click on like let's say prompting AI, it will collapse. Because then here's the thing, loading will be a lot simpler too. So like if you have them where they're clickable and like let's say I only need to work on two areas of the 6 that are in there, I can just make them bigger. Or if I want to, I can make them, maybe there'll be a checkbox expand all, collapse all. But when you click on it, no matter what, it's going to just be all collapsed anyways. That way it saves on loading. Because it's loading.
Well, how often is someone going to be in their settings? That's my thing. Once you set it, you forget it.
Maybe.
That's the goal.
That might be you, but I think it'd be cleaner on the UI portion, and it would just make sure it would reduce anxiety. Just on the setup part. Maybe not. I mean, ask Claude. I think it would make it easier, but maybe not. I mean, I know you've already thought about it, but I just it's one of those things I've kind of been wanting to mention. For 2 weeks.
Well, go ahead and put it in the beta notes. Because if that's not in there, then I don't do it. Because there's other things I work on simultaneously. But put it in there so I can actually remind myself.
Okay.
Content. All right, so let's see. Alright, how to refresh the dashboard pipeline. Alright, spot check copy display. Spot check the other features still work, repurpose from library, book approve, drag reorder. You don't even know. You want me to check that shit? Like, this is nitty gritty shit. Alright, so we click at it. There. You generate something new. Generate something. Prove that. Find the generator. Generating. Fix it. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do F12 again. Go ahead and refresh. Like everything loads. Yeah, it looks like the hard refresh now has the copy back again. I'm generating new content right now at the moment. I'll let you know if the copy is still there for both the approved and published rows. I went ahead and basically tested everything for you. Let's see if I go to generated. Yeah, so even after generating new content, it's like the copy is still there, so it's fine. But take a look at the screenshot. Let me know if mine is faster now or not.
When I chart you, I wanna warm you right through resistance. Right on the break.
There you go.
On this fake out with no assistance. While the bears circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fall. You're golden, baby. I've watched you daily. I bought the whole. No, I won't let them short you. Won't let them short you. Hell no, no. Oh no, won't let them floor you. Won't let them floor you. So here's the bet. I leverage youth and traded all my dead. Bought back regret with calls I had in place. Yeah, now here's the bridge. My broken soul just cleared its feet. Trust in return to clean to speak. Feel alive, alive, alive.
That's fine. We can just accept this. But I want you to look at another issue. So right now, when I'm inside the part of the pipeline, whenever I click approve payload, it moves to the generating stage of the pipeline. However, it takes a good 3-4 seconds for generating to go from 0 to 1 or 7 or 8, depending on how many things are being generated. So it looks like there's some sort of load issue there with the quantity in the generating specific stage. Can we have some console notes generated for that so we can take a look at it and pose a fix?
How did you do today on trading?
The trading is fine.
I didn't trade today. You were up?
Yeah, well, I was up 1500.
I didn't trade today. I had meetings.
So no, well, I was out all morning. I was literally from like 9:30. I was out of the house. I didn't come back till 12:30ish. I had to get on live at 1, so I just took one trade. And it worked.
Really?
That was funny.
Lucky.
It's not lucky. I mean, I looked at it and I saw the reversal happen. And I passed my TPT today. So I don't know, we found out tomorrow as well.
All right. So now you can pull it out every day.
Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Snickers, trying to rebound home. But the curve kept shifting every step, a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word. I used to cling to every move I couldn't change. Now I'm reckless, rewriting my whole range. They call me cautious, yeah, they used to be right. Now I cross lines with my eyes closed just for spite. There was a time I'd have bled for your fading cheer, but you can't pump the truth with illusions or fear. Your name was my anchor, now it's just a chain, dragging through the wreckage of this failed campaign. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word. I'm done selling myself short. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final
Testing audio 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see. Push once we're refresh the pipeline, switch to bottom tab. Flag approve, click approve payload. Fucking send it. Tab. Fucking database move to. Okay. Couldn't copy that. Go back here. Open up the dev.
No, sometimes I don't understand though when people build like a $20 million mansion and still use wood trusses for the roof.
Hey, that's all I know.
It's all concrete and steel, and then let's just put wood trusses on the roof. Like, we don't want to do steel trusses. Baffles me. I don't know. Baffles me.
To cling to every move I couldn't change. Now I'm reckless, rewriting my whole range. They call me cautious, yeah, they used
What's
to
this AR?
The current ARR. Unless it changes, that's what it is. That's real. Here, I'll show you the Stripe dashboard.
No, I can see the striped dashboard. You don't do that.
No, everyone has already seen it. See, MRR, $3.99, and then if I go to Kompozy, we have our ARR calculator, which is basically this times 12. That's what. Oh, the whole point of the Kompozy app is to do it live. I'm fully transparent with it.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt me in any way. Either it works or it doesn't work, right?
How does it? Because you were talking, are we making money on the credits?
Well, once they sign up for any of the plans that actually utilize credits, they could just pay that monthly amount. Now, if they run out of credits, they buy more. Just how it is. Why is my pipeline? Here, let's click on. Why is that disappearing? Blog article. Let's stick it. Okay, so let's just screenshot this for a second. Let's feed this. Okay, so an initial issue that I just found while I was in that part of the pipeline, I was adding an output for the blog posts as well as the listicle video on top of the current, as you can see in the first screenshot. And you have the logs to the right as well for the console, but it kept removing them, the two that I was adding for whatever reason, and then they even made the pipeline for the raw inbound go blank. And basically until I refreshed. And then I tried again to add those two. It removed them again, but then when I tried them a third time, it stayed and stuck. I'm going to go ahead and try refreshing as well to see if they disappear or not. Yeah, that looks like they disappeared. So I'm going to add the listicle video as well as the blog articles again. So you can see what it does. Yeah, it's basically the same look as what the first screenshot I gave you. But I'm going to click on approve payload. And there is a shit ton of things popped up in here. So I'm just going to go ahead and copy this and send it. Yeah, so I mean, this has just been like literally all day long, just troubleshooting.
Velvet calls with the North Pole talk, watch the holiday halo blame. If Christmas had a stock to buy, baby, I'm the evergreen king.
We'll see how it goes. This should be the last fix that I'm doing, hopefully. Then we can start working on creating new things, new videos that we plan on creating.
Listening garlands twist around my words like
Oh, listen.
woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like
Issue 2, the approved lag. I see the actual story now. Looking at the timestamps for the T plus 1000, whatever the hell. So the badge update is actually 1 second, not 30. Rating count B status RC unnecessary, derived from the memory key. Already know the answer. Check the badge. These one ain't generating rates. They instantly, but not generating stats. Vendor shows the sales 0 and 2. Preferred backgrounds on measure. False. Now one issue, but now issue 1 outputs.
every time I blink, some headline detonates. Federal suits talk and the chart rotates. And Trump tweets something wild at 3 a.m. and future starts spinning like they owe him. I'm sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun of it late. Signals crossing like two drunk swords. Trading in a maze with half the floors. I'm trying to keep calm in this carnival ride, but the market keeps asking me to pick a side.
I mean, I wonder what happened to my back.
I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head.
Did I tell you yesterday I got a sponsorship request?
For who?
I don't know, someone. Some app. I got 2. I got an affiliate. I had someone came to me to become an affiliate, and then someone came to me for an actual sponsorship. Of course, I responded to them.
What would you respond to them with?
Well, they first came up and said, "Hey, do you want to?" I said, "What are the details?" Then he said, "Happy you're in. This is the client. You know what they do. Blah blah blah."
Screenshot and send it to me through chat.
What?
Take a screenshot and send it to me through chat.
Oh, okay.
Do they go through the info web email?
No, this is mine because it's on YouTube. My personal.
Whiplash index taking my
Oh, they didn't send everything.
feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Whiplash index twisting my spine.
Here you go.
Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head.
Why is everyone telling you to send me this post? Why is that their response? Comments?
According to research, it's it's a little. I think it's spammy, but I'm not sure.
Seems like spam. The hell, every single one of them. Well, the ones that I comment. And you got a following already? Yeah.
Really?
And you got a Gmail? Hey, you got 6 followers. Insta already.
Following 6 people.
Oh, okay.
No followers.
Well, that's why they're commenting on you.
Well, I followed them after they commented.
Ah, okay.
But you know, it's not bad.
Why do you have an email?
Because you have to have Insta.
Okay.
Yeah, and to get the other stuff, you gotta have phone number. So I got my burner phone. You know, got the burner phone.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. I haven't turned it on in forever. I don't even know the password. I might have to.
I have one of those too.
Since it's an Android, I can just reset it, which is awesome.
Yeah, I have an Android burner phone too. Look at this. How dusty it is.
Yeah, it's AT&T too.
This is
Mine is a ZTE.
crack phone, I guess. I don't know. I don't even have an account with them. But it should be unlocked.
This was like $40 at Walmart, like
Oh.
two years ago.
And I got that like 5 years ago. I used to use it for an extra camera. That's what I used it for.
Let's see, how do I unlock?
Control Shift R. Control Shift R. Now, let's go ahead. Wait, what? Control Shift R. See if it continues. Eight seconds. Okay, so before I diagnose issue 1, I went ahead and clicked Control Shift R while I was inside the raw part of the pipeline. After about 8 seconds, the entire pipeline, literally the entire pipeline, went to 0, right? Meaning there's no posts or line items for any of the stages. And then the only way to get it back is to go ahead and refresh again. Can we add that into the diagnosis?
Building up a villa out of digits in Manila. Market minute, micro mover. I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiments and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel 1 billion basis points before you find I feel. Delta hedging every edge. I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head. A thread of red or green. Instead I fed the dread but bled ahead. So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bred for bread. Try to front run me. Better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a mentor. Candles flicking like I'm like.
Yeah, I'm currently working on it right now.
In the gains, maintain insane aim when the pain rain. I sustain through the strain like a train in the vein.
And Vera wants to go in. Have him go.
Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season.
Now I gotta figure out how we're going to do Two people. Yeah, it does.
What's up, V?
Go ahead, David.
How you doing?
Good, good.
I'm wiping all the data right now. It's so easy to just wipe an Android phone.
You scared me there for a second. I thought you were wiping our Kompozy.
Just yours.
I think it's frozen right now.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Tantrum, flip spiral Martian, algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawdown bastard, baptized in decay. Private corpse twitching in the end of the day.
I never logged in with the Google. I'm not gonna update this phone either.
This ain't a bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, mocky aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine and pathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin called faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported.
That should work. Can we get you guys both on Zoom? Let's go. Alright, let's see what this issue is. So, wait for the tab should. You ever see the bug again? Check the console for new warning. Let's go back. And let's go and search for that. Still building. Did you test out the new output source or output video?
Yeah. I didn't like the video in the background.
You didn't like the video in the background? Of course you did.
It generated a bunch of workers with music. I didn't think I'll show you in a second.
Where the chaos told.
Alright, come on. Are you ready? Okay, let's go and refresh.
I grew up on the broke side, no.
Wait 8 seconds.
Mama worked 2 jobs, still behind on the rent. While Pelosi's out here flipping options like she ever sent. Young and pissed, checking charts on a daily. All I seen were pump fake dumps and them bailings lately. They buy low, we buy high, they dump while we climb. They get tips on closed doors, we just stuck in the grind. Talking stocks with no soul, ETFs with no spine. Trying to play fair in a rigged game, you wasting your time.
Let's give it a try.
Alright, so that did not convert to 0 anymore. So that's good. Go ahead and add a source.
So I'm trying to
Listicle, add another source.
No, I'm trying to manually push it. The listicle videos are not here under the quick ingestion.
What? You don't see it.
Twisted. Retail gets wrecked while the Senate gets gifted. Every time I peek the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game. Selling dreams on TV just to pump.
Vera, how's the chair going so far?
Good. I like it. I like the one.
Alright, you should be able to share now.
Is now people can see my bed in the background. before with my leather chair, it was covering people from
Ah,
seeing whatever I had in the background.
it's all right. That's a small,
That's a trade-off.
very small.
No, I don't
Yeah,
want to
too.
be professional in the videos.
No, actually, see, it is a professional. You work so hard. That's what you do. You have to spin it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the console logs. Hey, you want to share your screen?
Okay, look. Trying to process something. Listicle videos are not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not. What do you mean they're not there? Quick process input.
Hmm?
Quick process input.
I just did. This thing is not here.
Okay, click X. Go to pipeline. Yeah, I might need to fix that right now. It just adds it as a source.
Earlier that I tested
Refresh.
video. I had something in raw earlier that raw inbound earlier. I tested a listicle video. It was some workers just walking. I didn't like the video.
Yesterday you tested it?
Just now. I
Oh.
think I deleted it already. It's not here in the wait,
Because you deleted it.
you gotta add listicle videos in here too. Under
Yeah, hi. Hey, can you double check and make sure that the listicle video is available inside of the manual ingestion on the dashboard, as well as in the filters inside the pipeline, as well as in the settings, engine, output formats, and then also the routing map. Actually, never mind. The output formats and the routing map are available. Just make sure it's available on the dashboard, manual ingestion, as well as pipeline filters. Get that fixed. At the same time, test plan to produce issue. Okay, hard to refresh the dashboard. Open DevTools console, filter by. But yeah, you should be able to do one through the raw inbound. I guess you don't even have a raw.
log articles. Listicle not here.
Try repurposing.
Yeah, I tried the raw inbound earlier. That's what I said. I was able to generate it, but I think I deleted it.
Yeah, go to the library and repurpose it. Do one from the library. See if it's there.
Stop thinking real estate pays you monthly. Okay. Find the real bottlenecking videos. 5 years from now.
Is it there? Also add it to the repurpose pop-up as a checkbox. All right, hard refresh the pipeline again. Raw inbound tab, open dev tools, console filter by diag, outputs. On the new log show, click a raw inbound row, click add output. Okay, and then second watch, mine was this one. Only if there's some further change, we'll see exactly what happens and can correlate to other events if the second watch doesn't appear. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and test that. Let's change this to diag outputs. Let's go back to pipeline. Go back to raw inbound. Go and refresh that. And then let's say we're going to go ahead and add an output of blog articles. And we want to wait 5 seconds. 3, 5. Okay, so it didn't disappear. Let's go ahead and add the listicle video so we can see that as well. Doesn't look like it disappeared. Then let's go ahead and screenshot that. Give that to Claude. And then we're going to go ahead and actually refresh. See if that disappears. And it disappeared. So yeah, as you can see in the screenshot, when I click on to add the blog or add the listicle video, it actually stays now. However, when I go ahead and refresh the page, it disappears, both the blog and the listicle. Which basically means it's browser bound, not server bound. A watch instrument confirms the memory edit stick node. The disappearance happens on remaining percent disappears. This path. Okay, cool. So that we can see that actually fires. And then the summary for all this. Let's see. Dashboard quick ingestion model added this turn. Library repurpose added this turn. Pipeline output. Filter already worked. Auto discovery. Okay. Settings engine output formats already there. Setting engine routing map already there. Background Munich. Okay, cool. So that's all good to go. Go ahead and refresh Vera, and you should see now in the manual ingestion as well as the repurpose. You're muted if you're talking to us.
There you go. 5 years spawn fund, 5 generations.
And then what's cool, it's actually pretty fast. It's like a minute, which is pretty cool. Doesn't take that long to generate it. Now you can also change the layout of how it's generated in the settings. So go to settings.
What?
Go to settings. Scroll down. Go all the way down. So right now, in regards to the music, right? So it adds background music to some shorts and the listicle video. Notice how the volume of the listicle video is at 60%. You can always adjust that. And the mood is inferred. You can use the AI, but you have to have Creator on 11 Labs if you want to have that kind of music. But I think our music has been updated to within the last 5 years, the newest music that's copyright free. Yesterday I had it was using music from the 90s. Or sorry, not 90s, 1900s. Because it pulled through free APIs. So that was crazy. But we got that fixed. But yeah, another thing. Scroll up.
Hang on. Yeah.
Scroll. Go to social identity. Listicle video presets.
What is this?
So again, it looks like it's loading. It already loaded them. So notice how it's the red and black, which was probably what you saw the first time. That's set as default. You can create your own different presets for those. And then what I will do, I will add a checkbox at the top so that there's a randomize. Okay, so right now under the listicle video presets inside the settings, let's say we create 3 to 10 different presets inside of there. But we want to kind of interchange between them. Can we create a randomize checkbox on there where if the user clicks it, it'll automatically run through whatever ones they have inside there and not repeating the same ones they have already unless they've been through all of them. Similarly, how we have it on the dashboard for the randomize for the persona shorts and persona heygen. We do something like that.
What is this? Nothing generated here.
I'm gonna do it.
Nothing.
And it kind of forces people to rewatch the video for engagement because it's only 8 seconds.
Hacking it.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. It goes away like this. It needs to be in the loop where it's not, I mean, I would probably change it from it's like it's appearing right out of nowhere. I would probably remove that to stay in there like that. That
Why?
way it's playing in the loop.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because like right now, if it's like this, people are gonna see the video ended, right? Because here, right here, people are gonna see the video ended, they'll move on. If you remove this, it's gonna keep playing in the loop.
Hmm.
They're not gonna know if it's in the loop or not until it plays it twice or thrice.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me fix this randomize and then I'll update that. No, that's a great idea. You wouldn't be making the money that you're making right now if you weren't smart.
Till I saw a congressman by the dip before they hit. Started move. No jail time, no probe, no fine. Nothing. Just yachts, fake smiles, and dollar signs. I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn. Every note coming sounds real slick. While we stuck flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope, then short it. Scumbag. Act broke, then hoard it. Facts. Write laws, then ignore it. We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM. Stealing cash and manipulate. Congress stop us.
Try this again. Refresh. Go ahead and add the blog articles. So we did that, waited 5 seconds, go to please, and the flag block. Look like this. Refresh the page and check if it's still
I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry, support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says risk management, but the ink's
Yeah, so there's your 2 screenshots of the console log before and after refreshing. So new checkbox in settings, brand listicle video preset, randomize across save presets. Preset per render never repeats until used, disabled, at least 2, okay, more than 2 presets saved. When on, every dispatch picks the off existing behavior used. Caveat on the commit message. Autopilot RSS trigger assembles the worker payload directly without going through. The randomized flag isn't honored there yet. Manual generation design. If you want autopilot listicles, randomize to say the word and I'll write it through that as well. Okay, go ahead and do that. I'll get that done. But in the meantime, pretty sure. Let's go ahead and remove that in settings. Let's go to refresh. Your social identity. Randomize across save presets. It's 1 preset per render, never repeats until all have been used. Built pulse. What does that even do? Does it actually pulsate or no? Minimal white. Okay. While that's running, like it just pushed it. 14 plus 1. One of the issues of running multiple agents at one time is pushing things to the server. It pushes stuff that's not ready. Okay. My commit includes the dispatch server 61 lines. Where I ran swept up all the stage files, but there's still one. This is exactly what the session is. Status will image that made the changes. Plus stage. So options, leave it. Leave it.
She said she loved my portfolio.
Leave it. Alright, we're gonna do the two tests now.
I'm addicted to the glow of that after hours roll. Told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data.
Alright. Pipeline. Hardware set.
Right now, we can't generate a agent from RSS feeds, correct? Can you make it so we can generate agent videos from RSS feeds?
How would that work? If you have to approve a script.
I mean, as it is right now, so it's taking a concept from the RSS feed, and from that, it's going to generate a script. That's
No.
doing every other content.
No, because you still have to approve a script. It doesn't auto approve a script.
Hang on, give me a second.
She came red when she crossed my mind. She my favorite ticker in disguise. But every breakout ended live.
Login listicles are there. Okay, cool. So that's fixed. It's fixed. All right, moving on. Let's go ahead and create the next thing. Supposed to be doing testing. Let's go ahead and generate. Let's just generate all. Honestly, who cares? Refresh it. Generate a piece of content one time.
Are you there? Okay, so right now it takes an RSS source, and from that it generates a script, right? I mean, we already gave the angles. The angles are in there for the agent videos. Using the angle and using the RSS source, it should be able to generate a script.
Correct, but how's it going to approve the script? You just want it to auto approve it?
I mean, it can just auto-generate it, and then we can revise it the same way before setting it to generate it. Okay, here.
Well, right now it's set anytime you approve a script, it automatically starts generating, right?
Yes.
Skips the raw inbound.
Again, you just want to keep that separate for this here. So keep it separate for this, and keep it separate from the RSS sources. From the RSS sources, just keep it the same way, raw and bound. It comes in the raw and bound. When I click Hey Gen, it's going to go to the maybe in the generating stage, it's going to generate the script. I mean, or when it comes to the raw and bound, can you have it generate a script? And then once I like it, I can send it to generating. If I don't like
So you want me to revert it back so it doesn't, when we generate a skip and we cook it, just goes back to the raw pipeline?
no, I'm saying can't you keep it separate?
It would be building a whole new workflow just for one thing.
Okay, so then revert it back, send it to the raw inbound. In the raw inbound, it's gonna give the script, and in that, I can, if I don't like the script, add a regen button so I can regenerate the script. Now I don't have to add the we don't have to keep recycling the same content. We're always able to generate new videos based on.
Well, then what was the point of all the topics we created inside the settings?
It can still use that. Yeah, that's a manual ingestion, right? So if I wanted to use that,
So let's just say Alex Hermosi posts something that has nothing to do with your topics.
yeah.
You wanted to override your
No,
topics.
I wanted to use a topic. So if I'm pushing from here, I wanted to use the topic plus the angle. Okay, one of the topics that we already gave it plus the angle. If it's coming from one of the RSS sources, let's say Alex Hermosi, then it's not going to use the topics that we have in the system. It's going to use the topic from Alex Hermosi. It's going to use one of the angles, and it's going to generate a video.
So again, right, like you're adding context from, let's say, Alex Hermosi, and then you're also adding a topic from your pool.
No.
And then you're also adding an angle from your angle pool.
No, you're confused. Let me start again. If I generate, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
If I generate from here, for example, then it's going to use the topic, one of the topics that we gave it, and the angle, add angle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If we generate from here. If we don't generate from here, if Alex Hermosi, for example, he sends something, have it generate a script when it comes out, and then I can
How is it generating that script is my question.
from the raw source, from the content that it's producing from the RSS source.
So again, it's ignoring your topics and your angle.
Yes, if it comes from this raw one of the sources, then it ignores the topic. It uses the topic of the question there, and then it's going to use the angle that we gave already for the Haitian videos and produce a script.
And what if you have the autopilot on, and anything that just creates, it automatically just creates everything?
I mean,
Therefore, you have no control of how much usage you're using for credits.
Let's worry about the autopilot until we get there. We're still far away.
I mean, autopilot's already live. I would have to modify that just for that one type of video.
I mean, how would you modify it?
I don't want to modify. That's the thing.
I mean, you can still keep it the same way.
I think because videos are the most precious thing right now inside this pipeline, right? Especially the AI, your face, hey gen videos, right? Those are so important to the. I don't want those automatically generated. Now the videos we just created, let them auto generate all day long.
Maybe you can remove the auto generation for just for the videos.
Don't do that. It's crazy.
Why can't you just put an exception in there? Add an exception.
Why can't you just once a month go in there and create 30 videos?
Here's the thing, right? First of all, that's a lot of effort. And
No, it's not.
It is. It is. And
Literally take you 30 seconds and let them all queue in.
After a few weeks, the topics are gonna dry up. And
You literally do not want to log into Kompozy at all, do you?
I've been spending more time in Kompozy in the past couple weeks.
Yeah. But once you get it to a certain point, you're literally going to turn on all your RSSs and everything's working. Oh, let's just never touch the app ever again.
I'm not gonna trust autopilot just yet until I know, I feel confident everything is solid. I don't think.
You feel confident. You're literally posting everything.
More. I don't think the system is ready for autopilot just yet, because I'm still catching a lot of mistakes every single day that I wouldn't trust turning on the autopilot just yet.
What are those mistakes?
System there's a lot every day I see some issue, either the failed regeneration, failed publish, an issue with potato, something's not working. Right now, it needs.
Oh no. So now I'm talking about with the generations. Forget the failed publish. We're fixing that.
No.
But like,
What I'm saying is, someone like it needs right now. It's not at the autopilot stage just yet. Yes,
why not?
the building phase, fixing all the bugs and all those issues. It's gonna take some time before Kompozy is ready for autopilot. You can add it right now, but I can't use it because it's not ready. I can't trust Kompozy to run everything itself on auto.
That's because you have OCD
It's not just OCD. Like, look at the
and ADHD and all the other medical terms that can give you.
Look at the post, for example, today, the carousel post. It posts 3 different pages on each platform.
Okay, cool. We fixed that.
I know we did. I'm saying, but there's a new issue every day. It's gonna take a while.
Well, welcome to beta, homie. This is your first time ever doing beta with me. David, how long are betas usually?
6 months.
Well, it's been better than that, 3 months, but yeah.
I'm saying the autopilot is not ready until all of those issues are fixed. Alexa, stop. Until we don't run across issues like this.
Even Alexa thinks you're crazy right now.
Also too, like there's always bugs. Even in
It'll never be perfect ever. Look at GHL to this day. How many times you bang your head against the wall with GHL and it doesn't work?
And then also, I also don't know what kind of scripts it is going to generate. Like, for example, right now, for every single post, I read it to make sure it's not promoting somebody else's content or it's not messing up.
As it promotes somebody else's content?
Not yet.
Yeah, exactly.
The Hagen videos a couple of days ago, towards the last 10 seconds, it's talking like somebody else's voice, like a robotic voice. It's like,
well, that's Hagen's issue. That's not ours.
So towards the end, it came out something like 5 years, 1.5 generations. This is in a quick flip. This is how it said it. Towards the end.
hey, have your generations been the voice generation's been better with the flow up and down?
Yes, but sometimes it also talks in different accents. I feel like
Accents.
Yeah, I felt like the accents haven't been as uniform.
Do you have them all set to the same voice ID?
Yeah.
Double check them?
The most
You created a bunch.
lessons I learned came from deals that failed. I used to chase wins, but losses taught me how money actually works. One bad
It
deal
does.
revenue means nothing without real market.
What?
It does. I can see it. I hear it.
Celebrating growth while quietly bleeding cash every single month. Another deal taught me that who you partner with matters more than projections. A great spreadsheet cannot fix misaligned incentives or weak accountability. I also learned timing can kill even strong ideas with solid execution. Being early or late can drain capital faster than bad strategy. The biggest shift was realizing discipline beats optimism in every market. Now I stress test every deal before I ever get excited. If a deal only works in perfect conditions, I walk away. Think you need a deposit and perfect credit to buy property? That's the myth that stops most people before they even start.
So you see,
The truth is, buying your first investment property is more strategy than savings. First, you don't always need 20% down if you structure financing creatively. Second, lenders care about serviceability, so your income story matters more than you think. Third, the right location and rental demand can offset risk faster than chasing cheap deals. I've seen people wait years to feel ready while prices quietly move ahead of them. Meanwhile, others start imperfectly but learn and adjust after getting in the game. It's not about timing the market perfectly. It's about entering with a clear plan. So stop waiting for ideal conditions and start understanding what's actually possible for you.
I really like that sweater.
Estimate isn't
What? The sweater?
magic.
Oh yeah.
Math quietly steering your price. Most listings look simple, but they're powered by layered statistical models. First, algorithms compare nearby sales using price per square foot and timing. Then they adjust for bedrooms, bathrooms, lot size, and recent renovations. Each feature gets a weight, learned from millions of past transactions. Location isn't just zip code, it's school ratings, commute times, even noise levels. The model also tracks momentum, how quickly similar homes are selling right now. That means two identical houses can price differently weeks apart. Zestimate errors happen because data lags, missing updates, or unusual property features. So treat it as a range, not a burden. Most first-time buyers lose thousands before they even get the keys. I see the same avoidable mistakes again and again during the buying process. They focus only on price, ignoring taxes, insurance, maintenance, and closing costs. That affordable home suddenly costs hundreds more every single month. They skip proper inspections or waive contingencies just to win a bidding war. Small hidden issues can turn into five-figure repairs within the first year. They stretch their budget to the max instead of leaving breathing room. When job change or if you're following old housing advice, you might be quietly losing money right now. Do you guys feel that the accent has been the same in every single video?
I think so.
I keep hearing rules that made sense decades ago but fail in today's market. First, the idea you must buy a home as soon as possible. Rushing into ownership can
Keep the links only as Kompozy.io, not all that Vercel bullshit.
All practically all SSD manufacturers, SanDisk, STX, they've all like exploded. Vera, STX, Seagate, right? Has gone up 721% this year. So 21%. That's insane. Ooh. Yikes. You only have 2 watching now, Mo.
That is what it is. I don't really care. If they want to follow along, they can follow along. I mean, I've noticed that usually around after 4 p.m. it just dies down. That's why all the other people that are doing this are either doing it after 7 p.m. or earlier in the morning, and they stop around like 2, 3, 4. But you know, we got other things to do in the morning, and I got dinner in the evening, and I'm usually tired in the evening.
Huh, that is true.
So.
I have the gym in the morning. Vera, I'm starting to go to the gym in the morning now.
Let's go. Yesterday I couldn't go in the morning. I went in the afternoon at like noon.
When the gym is empty.
Guess what? Here's the funny part. It was actually very full.
What? What
It
gym
was-
do you go to?
CrossFit.
Oh yeah, you do CrossFit. Yeah.
It was very full at 12 o'clock. It had a lot more members than both 6:30 and 5:30 and 6:30. There's two classes, one at 5:30, one at 6:30. 12 noon had more people than both combined. 6:30 usually there's like 5 or 6 people. 5:30 there's maybe like 10 or so people, but noon had a lot more people. It was usually I think it was a lot of old people who probably don't have jobs, but it had a lot of old people.
Yeah, I prefer the mornings. And you know, in the beginning of the year it was super busy and I was like there's no way, but that's just because we have all the New Year's resolution people. They usually die off in like 2 months.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that bad.
But anyhow, back to Hagen, right? So
Yep.
with the content, like we're going to need new content. There's only so much content that we can manually input. After some time, like I mean, even right now, it hasn't even been a week. I mean, I have about 1 month of content posted. I already have a lot of content repeating.
Yeah.
Which is
How much you know, how many topics do you think you can tell your audience? Your audience is literally investors, agents, sellers.
Exactly.
So it's going to be the same thing in repeat. Look at Pace Morby. How many times does he do the same exact Zoom over and over? Last 10 years. And over and over and over. Welcome to marketing. Look at Alex Hermosi. Look at the content that's ingested into your pipeline. It's literally the same shit every single day. That's what marketing is. Saying the same shit over and over again until it drills down to people's mind, right? Until they start following you, start liking what you do.
Well, it's not even that too. It's not even that. And the reason why there's repetitive posts is because
It takes 13 touches before they even, what do you call it? Even look at follow you.
All right. Just because you posted something a month ago that talks about topic A, and then you post the same thing but said it differently a month later, well, that new person that gets on your page that looks at it, that's the first time they looked at it. They're not going to go back. They're not going to see it. Now, granted, will they see, topic A a month later or 2 months later? They might. But it's kind of like, like you've been in hospitality, like you got to treat every customer as if, it's it's a brand new customer. I mean, it's just, I mean, that's why I think Pace does it all so repetitive because there's always new people looking at his stuff. And only crazy people like you, Mo, um, go back and watch everything.
I don't.
You have. What are you doing?
I am fixing something so it actually looks represented on the live.
I mean, that's okay.
You don't do this kind of stuff? Oh,
No, I don't.
no?
No. Are you making another scene?
Making a noise. Yes, I am.
Yes, on the fly right now.
Yes, absolutely.
More, did you fix that loop thing, the opening for the listicle?
The what?
Did you fix that opening scene for the listicle? This. This.
No, not yet. Fix the randomizers.
How can I just have different wait, where did you say they were? Social identity. So what was in the social identity? Why is it in the social identity? That doesn't make sense. And where is the randomized? Randomize every save preset. Right. Any other colors, David? Green. Should I have green?
For
Does this look good or no?
it's hard to. I mean, it'll be harder to look at. I would think I would switch out the text. If you're gonna do green, do something with the text.
Like this?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not bad.
You know, have easy fixes. My scenes are good. All right, so we wanted. Okay, so I want you to update the listicle video. I want where currently right now the title and the copy are drifting in. I don't want them to drift in at all. I want them just to be set on the screen, stable, because like the video is 8 seconds now, and if they watch or if they read the actual caption, and it's going to take them longer than 8 seconds. So I don't want it to look like the video is starting. I want it to kind of act like a invisible loop, if that makes sense. Simple as that.
What just happened here in the build?
What happened?
Contacts folder is not loading.
Wait, what's not loading?
Nothing is loaded now. The all fields folder wasn't loading. It's loaded now. Okay, so this is okay. I have this right here. I have this set up. What else do I need to set up? Asset.
Do you have the checkbox on for the social identity?
Yeah, I have the checkbox on.
Okay.
What was the other one?
You mean for the volume?
So photo post, I'm dialing it down to only twice a week. Listicle videos, I'm gonna post. Wait, I have it 3 times.
Twice a day? It's crazy. No, don't worry. We're gonna get you other formats. So only keep one for now.
What?
There's gonna be other video formats. This is just one of the 4 that you gave me. Created.
Okay, so 11. So just once a day. So now I have it, everything posting on everything. No marketing shots. This is 0. Clip shot. I had it 0. Why did that change? Personal frames is 0. Personal agent twice a day. Personal short 0. Email newsletter 0. Blog articles once a day. Carousel posts once a day. Personal tweets 3 times a day. Should I dial this down? Personal tweets?
I mean, you can. That's up to you. I would think everything should be just once a day and be done.
What?
Then the whole goal, I want just one piece of content going out per day, one type. And then I would have additional workspaces working on a different target audience, something, brand or company.
Once a day. Photo posts twice a week. Text post. Right now I have text post posting 3 times a day. And code graphics twice a day. Personal tweets thrice a day. Everything else once a day. No, per agent twice a day. And then once you add more, I'm gonna slowly dial down on the rest. Listicle videos, I got Pace, I got Ryan Pineda, and I think that's it. And Sam Prem. And generate listicle videos from those. Okay. Now I'm gonna.
I want you to retry this video, see if you like it.
I'm gonna redo my entire. I wish I could like unapprove and approve everything in volume.
Mo,
Okay, so right now inside the BKE app project for Kompozy, under the approved pipeline stage, right now when we select all, we just have bulk delete. Can we also bulk unapprove?
And bulk approve.
What?
Bulk unapprove and bulk approve.
We already have bulk approve inside the generated. When you select all under generated, it has bulk approve.
You click on this here.
Yeah. Have you been manually doing it?
Yeah.
Crazy. That's been there since day one.
Content that's about to be posted. Did you fix this loop yet? Can you fix this loop for
I just fixed it. I told you to retry it.
Not loading.
So Mo, when I go to brand and I go to brand blueprint engine or workspace config and I remove the Calendly Booker link in the primary website and I save the blueprint and then I reload, it still reloads the old shit.
Okay. Hey, so inside the BK project for Kompozy, right now in the settings brand blueprint, where it says the calendar link in the website, if the user doesn't want to go have a website and calendar link, and then they refresh the page, it just keeps reverting back to the default one. Can we make it where it's empty if they choose to have it empty? Go ahead and commit this to GitHub master. How's it look?
Hmm?
Done.
Where?
Or did you not try a new listicle?
I did, but it's not here yet. Where did it go?
Done.
This was the same one from earlier. Notion. Just another day on QA Island.
Go ahead and commit this to GitHub master. Okay. Refresh. Nice. Okay, cool. Refresh.
I would probably work on the like more music options, different music options.
I did work on the music options. Did you want 1900s music or did you want music in the last 5 years? Did you want Beethoven and Mozart? Let's see. I mean, I don't even know where it's at, man.
Hey, now that these are coming, now I have an idea, right? I want to. Did you put?
Yeah, refresh. Yeah, refresh. Refresh. You have it.
Now I have an idea, right? Now I wanna like all the text posts. I wanna repurpose them into listicles.
Yeah, fuck you.
What?
Here, make me get demonetized on YouTube and Rumble.
I'm gonna get demonetized?
You're gonna make me get demonetized. Making me curse at you.
Why? Like,
Why?
the text posts are what I am repurposing because text, no one's gonna read those. Wait, nothing's loading. There you
You mean nothing?
go. Look at how slow it's loading.
We fix one thing, another thing breaks.
And the media isn't even here right now. There we go.
Just a second, man. So impatient.
That's good.
Can you unapprove? Can you
Where
unap?
those go? Approve.
Can you unapprove?
0.
They all got deleted.
You're banned.
Better not.
Just taking forever to load.
Okay. Vulcan approve.
252 pieces of content.
Now the real question, right? So once I bulk and approve, how will my calendar fill up?
Exactly what your settings should be.
Huh?
Exactly what your settings should be. Now, to double check that, right, before you approve anything, I want you to sort by output type in the pipeline. In the pipeline, for example, blog articles.
Wait, what just happened to my camera? Why did you do that?
They didn't like you. It's upside down. What the hell?
What happened to my camera just now?
There you go.
There you go. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, just click blog articles.
Okay. I can't
And select.
It's not clicking.
You got to be patient. We're still in the process of fixing what. Yeah.
Yes.
Bulk approve those. Go to your calendar. Check it out. Are they in order based on what you wanted? If it loads. Vera, Habibi, go to calendar and wait.
I did. It was blank. What do you want me to do?
No jaldi. Okay?
David, what do you want me to do here? Look at my screen.
Chote koti bandar.
It's empty. There we go. Wait, I just unapproved everything. Oh, wait.
Oh,
But I did unapprove them. How are these approved? I only approved the blog articles. All blog. So how are these two here?
they're probably disappearing.
Autopost. Why are
Refresh. Refresh.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi. Why are they still here?
I don't know.
Let's unapprove again.
Did you not unapprove them?
I did. Work and approve.
Right, go to the calendar. Make sure it's unapproved.
Let me refresh this page first. How I just unapproved them. Not everything unapproved. Why are these still unapproved?
Did you do a refresh?
I just refreshed. I unapproved and refreshed and they're still back. Yeah, look. Unapproved. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi.
I went ahead and unapproved a bunch of stuff, but 15 are still staying in the approved section. It says 0, but then when I refresh, 15 are still there. I don't understand what's going on.
Okay. Now it's approved. Okay. Wow. Look at the number of posts today. Compact. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I hope Potato can handle the volume that we're about to publish. Okay. So
Well, there's always GHL.
blog articles.
Refresh.
It's refreshing. Whatever you did today, slow it down even more. Any day now.
You say whatever I fixed slowed it down even more.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No, everything slowed down even more today. Everything's more slow. Yesterday, at least.
I just feel like the more content we put on there.
Listen.
And I fixed so many things today.
Yesterday, the only problem was the calendar, which was fixed. If we move it to compact list, it was working. But today, all the pages are loading very slowly. Look, these isn't even loading.
Refresh. So close this tab. Go to the other one. I'm gonna see if that's the issue.
I mean, it was fine until yesterday.
Refresh.
It's already refreshing.
Control Shift R.
It's loading.
Shouldn't be loading like that. What the hell?
Like here, it says X, meaning it's still loading.
Yeah, hit X and then hit refresh again.
It's been like this all day. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi, six Mississippi, seven Mississippi, eight Mississippi, nine Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21
You broke it.
22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26 Mississippi, 27 Mississippi, 28 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi, 30 Mississippi. I'm getting exhausted, but this page is not changing. 31 Mississippi, 32 Mississippi.
Click compact list.
What?
Compact list. Nothing.
It's still loading right here.
Where is it still loading?
Here, you see here X? That means it's still loading. And here you can see this circling as well.
Yeah, no, I want you to keep all the diag instrumentation so that I can continue diagnosing this, because right now it seems like it's even worse for all the pages, including the calendar.
Even Goha level was never this slow for me.
What's that?
Even Goha level was never this slow for me.
Even Go High Level was never too slow. Are you sure about that?
Not this slow. It was slow. I've had it slow, but not at this level.
Well, high level on a daily basis is slow. Let's see.
Still not loading.
I'll tell you. Hold on. Yeah, it's not loading on my end either. I don't understand. Nothing works. Something we did fucked everything up.
You really need page numbers in the pipeline. Right now, you can scroll through and see 100, 200, 300, however they're there. That's a lot of media loading, which slows everything down. You need the pagination in there. That's the first thing I would add. Earlier, when I was clicking beta notes, it was taking me to the pipeline. I think it's loading. Well, looks like no content for tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm not sure what happened literally right now. We can't refresh the page. It just says loading and loading and loading and loading. No solution. Can you look into the code and some of the past commits that we did to see if anything causing that? It's crazy. I feel like I had to, it fucked it up was the book unapproved.
No, it's been like that since morning. The approve unapproved didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just getting a loading on my end too.
Yep.
I'll stop it though. All right. I was just saving the look ID and voice ID. It's interesting though, Mo. It wants a voice. It requires a voice ID.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's the entire server because even the website's not even loading. Here's all the information that I have from the console as well as I even tried going to the actual main website, refreshing it. Still. Let's do incognito. Incognito seems to. What is that? Send me that screenshot.
Hmm?
Send me that screenshot.
This
Yeah.
just timed out.
Yeah, send me that. That looks like the website loads on incognito. However, when I tried to sign in incognito, it just kept loading and didn't even attempt to sign in. Broke our entire server. Sell down or something? Okay, this is not our code's fault. It's Vercel's infrastructure failing. The evidence from the console screen. 504 gateway tile middleware version. Vercel's edge window timing out. Failing from type error. Failing to fix errors in the first 5 minutes after refresh work. No matter our code change. Confirm Superbit auth is slow right now, not our code. Or normal would be under 100. Superbit auth endpoint is having a slow regional backend issue. Our Vercel of our calls whenever requested. 30-second off. It's 30 seconds. Once middleware fails, every subsequent request returns 504. Arrow hit earlier today, Superbase has been now you status. Is all systems operational. I looked at the status page for Superbase that you sent me. You can take a look at it as well. Section, separate session when things come. Real long-term fix is to stop calling off session versus clean info refactor. Yeah, I tried running number 3, the check active keywords. I restarted. Here's the status. Alright, that conversation to this. Restart the project. Scroll to the bottom, find the restart project. Takes 30 after. Restart doesn't help. Database time. I'm confused as for Microsoft. Contact support. While you wait for the restart, back. Very page keeps referring up to restart. Back off a few. Found the actual stick. Look at the top, Nano Badger. Project is on. And that's the smallest possible compute. Pro plan defaults to this is meant for hobby projects and graphs I'll show a massive spike today. That's our per session compound. Real fix upgrade compute. You're paying $25 a month. To micro, only $10 or small.
It's back online. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Save
okay,
it.
it says it's back online, but it's gonna
Oh.
either way.
I thought I had more blog articles. Why didn't they all approve? Come on, let's try again.
Says you're paying this micro. That's see what this does.
Why is this blog article missing? The post there. You know, what day is it?
I'm restarting the project. You guys gotta give me a minute. It'll take like 60 seconds.
It's not gonna work in the meantime.
I don't know. Shit.
Let me know when it's done.
Yeah, Mo.
Definitely need a server. Pay more money. That's all we need to do. Is pay more. Project's currency. I literally just did. Probably just. Have you ever tried loading through these things? Verify on your end that it's good.
Mo, it missed a blog article here. It skipped this date and went to 21st. You see this?
It skipped a bunch of days.
It skipped 20th.
It's quick skip.
Yeah, actually, yes, you're right. It skipped
Wait, actually, no, scroll up. Yeah, it skipped everything.
Hang on.
I'll have to fix it. Let's make sure the server's actually working. And then we can worry about that. But here, let's just go and fix that. And can you fix the blog output settings? Right now, the user has it set to post it every single day at a certain time. However, when he auto approves it, to go onto the calendar, be auto published, it's skipping the blog specifically for a week later, or skipping days as well in between. It's not following the rules of the settings and types. Can we double check that for the blogs?
What'd you say, Mo?
Talking to Claude, but
All of these dates. Let me try again to see if it does the same thing. I think earlier it was a bug, so let me try again. Compact.
yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Fifteen. Look approved. 15. Okay. Okay, it worked now. It didn't post tomorrow. I don't know why, but it worked now. Why did it skip tomorrow? You see this, David? It skipped tomorrow. I hope it doesn't happen for everything. Carousel. Bulk approve. Only for the blocks it skipped tomorrow. I don't know why. Listicle. Select. Bulk approve. personal agent. All of these. All of these. Come on. Where's my agent?
How's it loading?
It's loading. I'm having to refresh. By the way, blog articles, it skipped tomorrow. Everything else it's posting fine, but blog articles it skipped tomorrow and posted day after. Hang on.
All right, let me see what I found first, and then we'll... Yeah, so I don't want the format days to be global. I want it to be based off every workspace for the blogs. So what you're looking at is incorrect. And also, the issue is with Vera's account, right? Why did it skip May 7th through 21st when he didn't have an approved blog row claiming that daily slot? That makes no sense. Is it the blog still skipping all of those rows? Or is it just one day? You're muted. Talking to me.
I'm the ghost in your Discord screaming YOLO again. Tapped out twice, reloaded with rent. Amen. Got shots tattooed where the face should be. Ain't a traitor, I'm a cultist bleeding P and L in 3D. Half awake, caffeine shakes, click reload on doom. Portfolio redder than a meth head's room. You pray to Powell, I pray for pain. Cause losing it all's the only way I feel sane. Broke the mouse mid-range, no hedge inside. I'm a leveraged lunatic chasing that spy. Yeah,
What days on your calendar right now are currently skipped there? You're muted. You're muted.
Blogs, it skipped tomorrow. Everything else, it looks like it's posting every day pretty much. Yeah, I think it's just.
Did you publish a blog today
Yeah.
or tomorrow? It says publish the blog tomorrow. What the hell?
I mean, it doesn't show anything.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How is a blog published on the 7th when today is the 6th? That makes no sense.
Wait, why do I have 2 blogs published today? So it shows 2 blogs published today, and that's why it's no, wait, you know what? Give me a second. Hang on. I scheduled blogs to post at 9:20 a.m. at some point today. So it posted an extra one today, it looks like. Let me check. And probably, I wonder if that's the reason why it didn't schedule. But that was, if it did get posted, it was earlier in the day. Let me check. Hang on. No, I'm only seeing 2 here. No, you know what the glitch? It's showing. So
It's showing that it published them today, but in reality,
it didn't get posted today, but it's showing that as public. Wait, it did publish. So this one got posted today. This one got posted today. This one, no, I did post 2 today. So 2 blocks today. I didn't post anything yesterday. This was posted today. This today. So 2 posted today. So I think that's why it's using it's skipping one tomorrow, but that doesn't make sense. I just reset everything just now. So it should have picked the.
Well, I think it was scheduled and you just click post now. But it shouldn't either way. Either way, it shouldn't matter because you approved everything and it again.
Exactly.
Should have went back in order.
Exactly.
Oh, we got people watching.
I'll do.
Look at my calendar here. So I got next week photo post. I'm not gonna focus much on photo posts from now.
What, did you go ahead and approve everything again?
Yeah.
Did everything else work correctly? Is it only the blogs that's having the issue right now with Autoposting?
I think so. I can't tell.
Okay. But is that the only day that it skipped was tomorrow's?
Yeah.
No other days it skipped. Okay, then why?
You also gotta fix the formatting on the. You also want to fix the sorting issue. It doesn't sort correctly in the.
I'm not worried about sorting. That's irrelevant right now. I'm worried about actual functionality. I'll fix that when I find all these issues and bugs to make this thing damn faster. Or else there's no point to any of this shit.
Isolate.
Bug isn't day skipping. The scheduler is doing exactly what you configured. The bug is something else. Spins by your base 6. Even over. What actually happened? The May 7th blog was published at a few minutes ago. Scheduled post rose. The juicy row got flipped to published without an actual happening. The blog never went out to GHL, it just marked it as bad. That's not true. When someone clicks post now on a blog, does something optimistically, the published blog worker finally boots, looks up to its scheduled row is gone, threaded silently. The else branch was written assuming not approved means usually not approved, so good, but it doesn't distinguish unapproved. Where's side? Autopilot can't help you, lying purely on browser side. 2 parts I'd fix. I'm going to stop the reconcile. Here. No, that's irrelevant. Let's just say, there's a scheduled post that was 3 days from now, right? Let's just say it was supposed to be. If I hit post now, it posts now on the current day that we have. Now, that should mean that that slot should be open again. The 9th should be open. And so therefore, if another blog is scheduled, it should fill that spot first. That's how it should be. I don't care about recovering anything. I really don't care about what happens when someone unapproves something and approves it. Yeah, so the server's back up again, and looks like we're able to use the app. But here are some things right now inside of Supabase that I'll show you. And done 2 changes. The fix is in the scheduler. Publish rows shouldn't count as occupying a future slot. That's past events right now. Only skip failed rows. So scheduled through May 9th. Published early on May 6th. Still occupies assignments. Yeah, go ahead and commit it to master. Okay, excellent. The status is healthy now. We upgraded to my current option. Important info here. Status healthy database. Back. View was nano upgraded, applied. Backup. 21 minutes ago, restart didn't lose data. Last migration. What needs attention? Research running at the top of your project currently exhausting multiple sources. Performance is affected even on micro. You're pushing limits. Look at the charts. Basics and 5K a day. CPU peak 50%. 5 normal days of memory. Most of that May 6 spike is our test cycles. Diagnose and data group. Verifier, query count. Advisor found 4 issues. These are real security holes that should be fixed. What I actually do right now, watch the workload for 24 hours a micro thing. All the basic spike with a normal testing. On normal days, you're doing 3 to 5K requests easily within micro. 5 still in the query noise. I think I fixed the blog issue, so it should post correctly. Can you go ahead and this? Okay. Let's just load everything. Go to pipeline. Okay. Let's go to library. Data settings. What password? Oh, that doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead and take all these ones. Here's all the console logs that we have currently right now. Take a look at them. and decide if we need to fix anything. It's immediate. What's up, chat? Trading veteran.
Right?
I remember you. All right, let's work on stripping all of the console nodes, so we're not querying multiple times. And then let's go ahead and work on the 3 security critical advisor finds. And then let's do the audit render storm audit. And then faceless shorts should no longer be in our system. We're no longer doing faceless shorts. That shouldn't even be there. Build out a game plan to get this all fixed. Big bullet plan. Oh, yeah, go ahead and knock out the stuff that we need to get done now. The script diag instrumentation. And then fix the 3 security critical advisor. App running faster now, Vera?
Huh?
The app running faster now?
I think so. Let me fix this settings. I'll check.
Just a heads up, there's 4 security credit advisors that you need to look at. So double check inside of Superbase before you fix them. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's so much better now.
Your calls expire, your guy retired. I'm the reason volatility got inspired. Pretty red, baby, pretty loud. I'm the margin messiah of this crowd. I scalped dopamine, mainline regret. Short of my soul, still paying the debt. Taxman smiling, brokers drunk. I hedge with chaos, portfolio junk. Your teddy eye looks like cave-art trash. My trend lines blood, my alpha's ash. I don't diversify, amplify pain. I'm the ticker whisperer, born insane. You want discipline? Try waking up to your broker on red. You want faith? Try watching your forever stock turn undead. You want hope? Sell it. Options expire on emotion. The only green left is envy emotion. Envy emotion. Envy emotion. Leverage high, redemption low. Crash that yacht, enjoy the show. Diamond hands now, callous bones. Ticker gods, take these loans. You call it a dip, I call it a burial. You're charting hope, I'm writing memorials. I'm not bearish, I'm biblical. Saint of the stop loss, prophet of the cynical. I bought your words like they were blue chip faith. You said we'll rise, but the chart just tanked. My heart's in margin call, bleeding red. I'm staring at the graph where I trust flatlined instead. I leverage low like a reckless trade. Shorty your true for a quick fake gain. Nothing took a screaming through my brain. Can't edge regret when the trends all pain. We were bull and bear in the same storm. Chasing highs till our hands got torn. Now the candles burn where the prophet died. Another close, another goodbye.
Yeah, let's go ahead and work on the faceless shorts removal plus the dashboard render storm. We're still queued for separate sessions. Go ahead and start those sessions.
All at 5 till close. You said the dip was just a phase, but I'm stuck replaying all your trades. You pull me up, then dump me cold. Now my tears are futures you already sold.
Margin man, maniac, stopping in the static. Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm switching, volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rabid. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. Tick a tongue twisting in syntactic lashes. Every red candle got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Tall fast math like a Wall Street creature. 8-figure fever, I'm a graph line bleeder. Running on adrenaline and caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper creeper, bleedity sleeper. Dreams go deep like a bad trade deeper. Crash bang boom, I'm the price action speaker.
We could have stabilized the line, but greed was our favorite crime. Now volatility's divine. We crashed in record time.
Wait, how does my calendar look now?
Looks green and orange.
It looks full enough, balanced.
Yeah.
I got content going until for a couple months. Some of these photo posts I got until August. So I got dialed down on the photo posts.
It's okay.
Not producing anything, so I'm going to remove them. They're full for the next 3 months, so I don't need to produce anything for a while.
I'm working on my stuff.
What happened to your camera, Vera? Broke?
Why is it doing that? There we go. You're in a bank to buy a house.
Why does your carousel post look like that? What do you do the prompt?
What do you mean?
What did you do to the prompt?
I don't know.
Engine prompting. Of course, you're not using mine.
Just use yours. Post to Instagram, not threads, 120 characters, not include line breaks, hard cap of 20 characters. All I did was add the reset to default, confirm. Let's see how that goes.
Go to your calendar and open it up in the full form.
Hang on. I don't know if I like that.
Like what?
This video.
It's hard to read because it's plain white. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the audio?
Yeah, the audio.
I can't hear your audio. James.
Okay, let me play this. Okay, you guys ready? Audio. David, did you hear that?
Yeah. It's hot.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's hot.
That was a terrible lot. Watch this post while listening to that audio. Gotta fix that.
I want to freaking respond to you.
Generate another one.
What is this? Render with template.
Who knows? I don't even know what that is.
What is all of this?
What is that?
Render with template. Start, hook, talk, call out, after, before, split. Numbered steps, walkthrough, podcast, 3 offer, 3 box.
Those look like the old persona frames, but which post is this?
For the listicle video. How do I read it? I'll just copy paste this and try to regenerate.
I mean, considering we just built it today, who knows what it does.
What? Listicle video. Loading workspace. Let me delete this.
Really, you didn't like the
I thought I clicked regenerate images. And pro payload. But I don't know what did you do?
You mean, what did I do? Calendar looks great.
Yes.
You have more content than me posted.
I changed the posting. Now I'm not posting more than one type of post a day. Earlier I was posting 2-3 text posts a day, 2 hygiene videos a day. I changed that. So when I changed it, now I have content going all the way until next month. I don't need to worry about hygiene videos. I have hygiene videos for another month.
Yeah, I know you do.
What?
But you said 1 out of 5 of those Heijan videos weren't that great, right?
What do you mean?
Like when you generated 5 of them, 1 of them didn't turn out great. Or had issues.
Sometimes they mess up, yeah. But I have content until next month now. After I change it, I changed everything no more than once a day now, so that I can. You said you're gonna give other type of posts.
Other type of videos, other type of images.
Other type of videos, yeah. So I'm just posting one type of post every day, and I even dialed down on the photo posts. I'm actually gonna go post photo posts only twice a week.
Hmm.
It was not getting any traction at all. Now I have photo posts until I think September, and August. I have photo posts all the way until August. So I'm not gonna generate those anymore for now. Wait, I just I did the prompt to default for carousels, and I redid it, and it still gave me the same one.
That just means it didn't work.
What?
That just means it didn't work.
Here, look, it's the same. It's your.
I understand it. It literally didn't even refresh it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
'Cause even if you had your prompt, it should come out as completely different images.
Do I give something here for the listicle video or no?
I'm still working on that. I'll do something for it. Leave it right now. I have my own prompt in there, I'm sure. It's just it's not there where you guys can edit. See, that's better.
I like it.
This is better music too, so that when it actually loops,
That's better.
can't really tell. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try to repurpose some videos into listicles now. Gotta fill up my listicles. The listicle word sounds so weird, like testicles. Who came up with that word?
Not me.
I wish I can select all the text content and mass repurpose them.
Why?
So I can produce listicle contents.
Put it in the dev notes. You know what you need to do.
I can't regenerate images here for the carousels.
What are you eating?
Chicken pasta. I ordered meal prep, and I recently switched to this meal prep service. It's really like home cooked food.
All right. It's dinner time, guys. So I'm about to hop off.
All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later. And I'm sure we'll be on stream again.
See ya.